Unknown Reaper, how's it going? Alright, what do we start with today? Start with some Leatherface? I don't know about that. I think Hitchhiker and Cook is more than enough to hold this down. Let's play Sissy. Here we are. Is this the last? How many more days do we have? It's the 13th now. We got like 2-3 more days until the Grandpa changes go live. But this will probably be my last TCM stream before the change. What's up, Kai? I've heard there's some queue time issues in TCM again, so hopefully we don't run into any of that tonight. That's nice to be able to start out on Family House. Ready.
Whisper words, you come to me.
There's no Leatherface, so we'll see if they actually bother waking up Grandpa.
The past is gone, and now I know.
Alright, so are we gonna have an inside trapper or an outside trapper?
Nowhere to go.
No trap outside. Hiker is trapping the generator. That's okay. Not a great start, or a great sign, I should say. Trapping the generator is a strange move. The mill is about to get hit so hard by this update. Oh yeah, you'll never see Grandpa get fed on the mill. There's no shot. There's barely any blood on that map to begin with. Yeah.
You keep yelling at me. I'm gonna put a permanent
Hey, this is kind of like what it will be like after the update. You get well after tier 1. What's up, Leland? And Jay. The mill is really hard too because it's so big. Usually exterior is a godsend. Yeah, true. It's gonna be rough. No padlock on the front door? That's a strange move. I may have overestimated my team because they were Cook and Hitchhiker.
Sorry I left you all those years.
You going to play with viewers? I mean, potentially. Especially if the queue times have issues, then for sure. And I don't know what he would be saving the padlock for. Okay, she's going out. I got this guy. I don't know what our hitchhiker's doing. Oh. It's best I do it because I'm assuming I have probably the best blood stat. I could beat Grandpa more. We gotta really watch out for views though, because I doubt Hitch put a trap on it.
Drink this.
In hindsight, I should have been hands. They latched it from that way. Go check on it from this way. It's just feeding Grandpa. Yeah. No no trap on it. That's definitely a concern.
It's gonna be much more for the worse if the others find you out. Now you listen. I ain't much interested in chasing you around much longer. So stop your running.
There we go.
Oh, you poor little thing. Oh,
Damn. Just didn't want to look forward there for some reason.
I know you're still here, sunshine. Oh, hi there.
What was that? Sorry, Hitch. Someone is definitely out here. It's a 4th of July, Julie? The 4th of July, Julie. I've seen it.
Damn kids. Where'd they go?
Where did they go? Hmm. Nope. Padlock on the back door, bro. Like, this is a weird team. Oh, that's a guaranteed well.
Now, let's just see where this little trail leads me.
Throwing on Family House is a special, like, a special breed of player. What's up, Elsina? You think they will go back on this grandpa nerf? No. I don't think developers anymore will pretty much ever go back on something unless there's like complete uniformity across the entire player base of their game. That's the only way they'll ever revert something. And the chances of that happening are super rare. Dark, much appreciated for growing some muttons. There it is. There it is. I mean, you can't win with some teams. You literally can't win with some teams. Gutter just has absolutely no boundaries.
You can't hide from me, sugar. You left a trail.
That's crazy that they were that bad. Because they were running like meta builds. Boom, 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 boom. All right. See how it's that's how it's gonna start off. Then we'll just continue having zero faith in our teammates and playing like we're solo and see where it gets us.
It's holding you back.
I don't see her. That's why I don't see her. Still gotta be up there, right?
And there.
Nah, she just barged the door. Hitch put his traps all outside, just randomly on we're talking like technical test strategies here.
Death doesn't have to be the end, you know. Just trust me.
Grandpa screamed. Alright, she's downstairs at least. Gramps is getting a digital punch in the throat.
Just give you and
For
sweet.
Gramps. Alright, that's locked, so she's not gonna come up from here. And I can pretty much just stand on Fuse. That's the only way she can escape at this point. She just bled to death, I think.
Come on home, little children.
Dude,
Come
they got
on
meta
home.
builds. I don't think they are new. That was wild. Have you been watching The Boys? If so, what's your opinion about the new season? I mean, it's like, I really like the new season, but there's also some just kind of like strange writing at times. Like, I don't know, it feels off. I don't know how to explain it. Just like weird little subplots and stuff that kind of just feel like they make no sense. But overall, I like enjoy it. Doo-doo-doo. Next update would definitely not be good for queues. It's just not a good idea, in my opinion, to nerf because it's meta. It reminds me of Black Ops 4 failing with no jug. Yeah, I can see the queue times getting way worse as well. All right, so these guys are, again, running super good builds. Like, I shouldn't have to play, like, super sweat, but just in case. I guess I should. What would my grandpa perk be now? Large to the point is going to be level 2 grandpa. That's not worth it. Brute strength, I believe, is level 2 grandpa. So experienced stalkers are well. Which one of those would you say is a better perk? I really don't know. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Experienced stalkers, I don't really know the exact value of it. Like, if you could, like, walk right up on victims without them seeing, like, your terror radius thing, then that might be pretty decent in certain situations, but if it's just, like, a very slight difference, then it's pretty much worthless. Match failed to start. Must have been waiting a long time. With how much people, gets super value. Okay. I mean, it's probably going to be more of a used perk in the next update, right? Because it's a tier 1 grandpa perk. Oh, I expect that to shoot way up. Abandoned mill. Abandoned mill with a Johnny. Do I bother? We'll see how it goes. With a Johnny and a Sissy, okay. That's all I need to know now. If we're going Johnny and Sissy, then I may as well go all in with them. There's 0 utility on this team, and I'm not going to play a 50% utility match because I'll just suffer for no reason in the end. We're going to just go all in, I'm guessing, and see if we can get any kills in the basement, and whoever gets out of basement basically escapes. That's the strat my team has chosen. And it is abandoned mill, so I'm okay with that. Well does so much damage, because I feel like normally when you fall down a well, it almost does, like, no damage to you. But, if it makes such a big difference, that's pretty decent.
Deputies responded to a caller reporting loud noises from the dilapidated facility after midnight. Police investigated the site and found evidence of trespassing and minor equipment theft, but suspect it is merely the work of local vandals. Cattle mutilations continue to plague the quiet farming communities of Central Texas.
Alrighty. Alright, one down. A big player out of the game, too. Turn the chainsaw off. See if we can't sneak up on somebody. Came out of here. To be honest, they came out of here. There's a good shot they came here. Johnny's here though, so that should be fine. Help out the team. Not sure if they're cooking with the nerf, but there's about to be a lot less family players. I mean, it's gonna really push family players to have to be way more campy, which is just not an enjoyable playstyle for anybody. Get rid of these. But I thought horror is supposed to be campy. Ah, nice. Exterior got on just in time, didn't it? Alright, Johnny can handle that. Somebody on their team might want to like stab Grandpa soon. We're making a lot of progress there. Right here. At least you got rid of him. Do you agree with the sentiment? A nerf like this would be warranted if a buff was given in compensation, example being making the weak perks better? I mean, they could do that, but I feel like they're making this whole system with Grandpa way more complicated than it really needs to be. Because, yeah, it's not really the way the game works, you know, with how Grandpa levels up and stuff. Because, like, I mean, like, one just quick example is how pretty much every perk that's at tier 3 Grandpa besides exterior alarms is completely worthless now, you know? So what do? Do Do they have to buff all those perks now to make them actually worth being level 3 grandpa? Do they, like, I don't know. It seems like they're setting themselves up to fail. Like they can't win. Yeah, indeed. They're nerfing grandpa in the next update. Sometimes I see Bubba's carrying victims around in game. How do you do that, and why would you do that even? We do it because if you carry them to the specific spot on the map, you can do like a special execution that gives you a whole bunch of experience, I guess. And it's just a fancy way to kill somebody in the game. I wish there were more things like that, to be honest. And we fed Grandpa like so crazy, and then I feel like we just completely stopped beating him. Someday I'll be not stunned anymore. He's gonna wail, but maybe I can get him with a... I hate when like you get into these situations where you have to feed Grandpa to find the last camper, but the last camper keeps stabbing Grandpa. If they go through with this, then they have to rework about every Grandpa perk, including big Grandpa perks. Yeah. Like I said, they just said it, putting themselves in a really bad position. And I really don't see that family is gonna like feed Grandpa as much as they do now. They'll only feed Grandpa when they get kills, or at like the beginning of the game when they have nothing to do. But like people trying to run blood builds and stuff, I think is gonna go away. Go down there. If he goes up top, I'm sure my teammates can gut him, right? All they do is create a bad solution for a minor problem and make the game worse, right? The only issue really was that two or three of the Grandpa perks were so much better than every other Grandpa perk that it pretty much put them in a position where they needed to like address that, and instead of like addressing that directly, they created an entire new system that just creates way more problems. Looks like my team let him get away with that. A bit unfortunate. I should have just played the like boring game and camped Grandpa instead of going down to basement. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Fulcrum? Bubba's making boogies. That'd be hilarious if we they let him actually escape completely. You're closing the door, sissy. Why are you getting blood, sissy? He's right here. Are you crazy? Get him, sissy, get him. Get him in there, sissy, get him. There you go. Dude. Oh, I didn't expect to get the 4K, but well done. The new player experience is terrible. If I'm solo queue and my teammates are new experienced Vix, we'll just bully them. Yeah, it's really difficult to do anything. The deck is so stacked against you as a new player. Johnny went ham. I got level 99 last night. My cook's looking good. Nice. Gotta show us the way. I'm surprised there isn't a new player queue. But yeah, like you said, it's probably something to do with the player count that they don't do it, but I really don't think it would be such a hindrance to the game to make it to where, like, there's two queues, like the normal queue, and then a queue that you can only activate if you're under level 20. And then once you're above level 20, it never lets you queue into it again. Just so there's more of like an option for new players to not get completely destroyed. As long as we have a hands, there's pretty much no way we can lose with Hitchhiker in hands. What's happening? These guys are swapping like crazy. If you are new, just play Victim. At least the kills look cool so you can see strategy while die. It's fun to play Victim in this game. You really can't believe how hard Killer Clowns has dropped. I haven't really kept an eye on it, but yeah, I've heard nothing but horrible things about the player count of that game. We're just chilling, enjoying our last normal night of TCM before the Grandpa nerf, and then we'll see how that affects the game. Hopefully it's not overly negative, but I do think there'll be quite a bit of a ripple effect. The devs ruined the balance so Killer Clowns is dying. Oh god. Did they like do what every ASIM does and like massively nerf the killers? Level 20 by the time they get to I'm one of those people getting bullied. Oh shit. Yeah, unfortunately it'll probably never happen anyway, so at least don't I see the that should be right. You can barely 1v1 as Clown now? That's not good. Ilphonic doesn't have a great track record with ASIMs. Man, I can't place this here because Johnny's gonna like step on it, isn't he? Come on, Johnny, just let me plant this for 1 second, brother. There we go.
Has to catch 'em. I'm gonna put my traps where they're supposed to be. What are you gonna do?
Don't worry.
Honestly, looking Grandma Big Nerf isn't that bad. It'll finally showcase family players that if you're running a blood build, you're throwing. But seriously, this upcoming update will kill family. That's a good way to put it.
Go ahead and hide. It ain't gonna matter.
But I don't really feel like I need to worry much about views. Like, Han should be able to turn that thing off in like 2 seconds. Glad I skipped Killer Clowns. From what I understand, I couldn't queue up as just Killer. Oh, they brought that in so that you have to like pick a side. Like, here's a good example of why the blood this update isn't going to be good, right? My perk, Suffocating Grip, got pushed to level 3 Grandpa, so I have 0 incentive to level up Grandpa now because I know I'll never actually get that perk to activate. So I'm just avoiding blood altogether, and that's exactly what's going to happen in the new update. How did Did they not run upstairs? Like, I'm so lost. They were literally all there in like a pile, like they're about to rush together or something.
Go ahead and run. That's the.
Alright. I don't care what anyone says. Friday the 13th was outstanding, bug sure, but the lawsuit was the only thing that stopped that game. I agree. I think that game would have just grown like DVD did. And they had other plans for the game too, like
This'll be simple. Sit still.
you get her? He got her. Like they were working on some kind of like impersonator game mode, if I remember right, and they canceled that. They had to cancel Jason X, which was pretty much like completely finished at the time.
Open front door.
Good.
Here you go, Grandpa.
Johnny should go out. I need to stay in here. Alright, so it's a bit awkward. I need to move this trap now. I need to move this as fast as I can to this door. And then I need to get upstairs and watch the fuse now that Hans is outside.
And I'll. They'll never see this. It always works.
I didn't make it in time. Shit. That's why it sucks when Hans is the one who goes outside. On a coordinated team, I never would have let that happen. I would have made sure that I went out or Johnny went out. Hans going out is a throw move because you literally need him here. Barging this, super smart. Ow. Hans is overpowered though, guys. Don't worry. I'm just gonna go and reactivate that though. I need to like literally chill here.
I'm tired of messing.
Yeah, we're not in a good spot.
Get out of here. You're gonna peter out soon. It always.
The game's gonna be done by the time Grandpa gets to level 3 most of the time, yeah.
You better get out or you'll get it worse.
Some weird noises up here. What the hell? Weird. Hans put a trap there and he put a trap on the vent, but he didn't actually put a trap on the battery. Kind of strange. Once Vix know a Hans player is trolling, Vic's gonna troll. Yeah, he really, like, I get it, he kind of had to go out there, but like as soon as the Johnny went out, he should have just rushed back as fast as possible. Who even asked for these grandpa so people wanted they wanted exterior alarms to basically be nerfed, and instead of nerfing exterior alarms, they just straight up made it in. I'm not gonna be able to stop this because my perk got pushed to tier 3, so it doesn't do anything. So now he can run up there. It's its Hans put his traps in places that no human can really understand. He gets to turn it on. Oh, why are we doing fancy things? This is crazy, guys. We're losing on Family House. Like, that should be literally impossible to do. Like, it's a huge burden for me with a blood gathering cook build to get to level 3 and then one stab back to level 0. Yep, it's gonna feel so bad. And the victims now are literally just gonna wait till it's level 3 to stab him. Or 2 if they're using bone scraps a lot. We got a level 0 Leatherface here. This is obviously gonna be pretty rough. We'll see what my teammate picks. I don't know. Nice usage of your ability hands. The game making it twice as toxic when I play DBD. It's just very strange strategies tonight on Family House. I had a hitchhiker who trapped all of the objectives that are outside, which was completely useless. And then yeah, I had a Hans who, like, I guess in his mind he thought it was a good strat, but it definitely wasn't. But it's also a bit on Johnny for letting them even get out in the first place. He should be using his ability like 24/7 to make sure that nobody's upstairs. I swear this game could be more toxic than DBD. I'm sure there's people in voice chat that give it their best effort to make it as toxic as possible, but the thing about this game is, like, it's all just really about strategy. There's not so much skill involved. Like, it's all just strategy and knowing, like, what people are gonna do, reading people and stuff. More toxic than DBD? Hell no. I haven't seen any of the, like, horror stories yet on TCM that you see on DBD when it comes to, like, people getting doxxed and all that kind of, like, insanity. Team killing was removed from public lobbies and I remember in Friday the 13th they did that. It's unfortunate. It made the game a lot more funny when you could shotgun your teammates, to be honest. Like, I feel like they should just have promoted silliness. Oof. So here we go. We got a pretty new Cook player. Obviously, he's been playing Cook enough to level up his perks to tier 2, but he has no points, so he can't pick any of his own perks. And he can't, he has no attributes, which means that his hits are virtually going to do nothing. Like, he could just stand there and wail on Ana for, like, 3 minutes and still not kill her. He'd probably run out of stamina multiple times as well. Then our Sissy is level 10, but yeah. She's, like, doing a very, very off meta build that's also not leveled up either, so this match is probably going to be a stomp unless I manage to, like, kill everybody. No, Friday the 13th, it's so bad when my teammates hunt me down to kill me in the car. Dude, I would always, like, so if you kill a teammate in Friday the 13th, you lose all of your experience for escaping. So that's kind of like your punishment for it. But, or you lose all of your experience in general for the entire match, regardless of the outcome. So that there's, like, a big penalty in that way to try to, like, push you against it or de-incentivize just being like a troll. But man, like, if my teammates were trying to leave me in the car and that I wanted a spot, I would stand in front of the car while they drove away, because it's either like you're gonna run me over or you're gonna stop to pick me up and I'm gonna get you all killed most likely, but you're definitely not leaving without me. I think every single time I did it, I just got ran over. Is it just me who wants the Evil Dead game to come back? It's unfortunate that it died. I would have liked to see it succeed, but I guess people said the developers really dropped the ball on that one. Can we expect So can we expect end of video Choy in the future? End of video Choy. Oh, you mean the whisper talking at the end of the videos? Is that what you're talking about? It's you never know. You never know what's gonna happen. All right, let's go. That girl's still trying to wiggle off. The hell is my character doing right now? Are these guys like pinched in here? One down. Don't know what he was doing, but I'm taking advantage. Wonder where those other guys went. They went up the ladder. Means they're going for battery. Someone's still down here. Someone came out this way, which means they're going for generator most likely. Your basement is 100% brighter than mine. How do you manage that? I think there's a setting where you could change the brightness calibration to max. That might help a bit. Whoever... Let's check the other gate just in case they decided to go for that one instead. Now, where's my teammates at? Alright. Just hiding here. Weird. If they came out that ladder, I figured they would have been here, but they're not. They moved this way. I don't know where he went. Underman, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Did we lose exterior? No, we didn't, luckily. Wonder if our grandpa even bothered putting like padlocks on the... Our cook even put padlocks on. It's an end cap. This dude even playing? I think he never even moved. He's just AFK. That's cool. Weirdo. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we might open up the lobby because These teammates tonight are just like, I don't even know what to say. Just make matches that last around 20. Actually, the recent grandpa change is going to make matches that last around 25 minutes to 5 minutes. You think so? You think it's gonna make people like rush way harder? Gotta do what you gotta do when you're a solo queue, teammate. Nothing.
Well, hello.
Come on, Virginia, don't you want to come over? Too late to skunk me. Turkey. What's up, Ash? Day's going nice and well. Got this blood build sorta on Leatherface. I like it. I think I'll keep it even after the update, to be honest. Since you're really only gonna be feeding Grandpa when you get kills. Because suffocating grip is gonna get a nerf, victims are gonna be stabbing a lot more in the next update as well, which means that Leatherface is gonna be way less, or way, I don't know, how would you word that? He's gonna make the game way less annoying because you're not gonna constantly be dealing with like getting stabbed every 2 seconds and grappled every 2 seconds. Cook finally got kicked for being idle.
I'm sorry about your friend. I'm afraid you done landed square down.
Connie's going for the exit. I gotta stop that. He's welling? Okay. Oh, they opened the basement, huh? Where is that, though? It's over there. I can turn that off, I think. Connie might make it, though. She's literally right there. Marta. Lock this? Sissy's trying. If I guard Grandpa and Sissy guards Fuse, we could be pretty set. It's a really hard basement to make it to, and you set out the Fuse. Gonna latch this. Look, I should honestly latch all of these to make it a little bit more difficult to get away if they stab Grandpa. Still can't say level of brightness calibration. It might be like a monitor issue. Let's see, I think she was over there by the fuse again. Wasn't looking, but what it looked like. Going for Grandpa. What the hell? Gotta be shitting me. I was unlucky. The controller died. Oh, nice. This you got her, I think. Did I see the PTB changes to the night? Yeah, super disappointing. Like, that banner thing is nice, but the fact that they're patching the bug that lets you summon your guards, that's really, really unfortunate. There we go. Demonetized. What's up, Austin Powers? Not a name you expect to read when you're looking at chat. Alrighty. GG. Wow, that was gruesome. Yeah, that execution is really over the top. Oh, much appreciated. Was the grandpa one, or it should have been the grandpa one, right? Alrighty, what are we doing? My teammates have really been special recently, so
Okay, I can't. Fuck. I spelled SpaghettiOs. Mmm.
what's up, Choy? Just watched your recent YouTube video and I couldn't agree more. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's definitely gonna lead to some negative shiz, right? Because like what you do is you kind of just go like, well, how is this update gonna make me play? And if this update's gonna make like me play way more campy, then most likely it's gonna make most other like tryhard players play campy as well.
The remains of more than a dozen animal corpses. The bodies are
Leatherface is gonna be meta again for sure for the update. Yeah, way more Leatherfaces on teams that win, I would say.
with them most likely to be routed.
2v8 should be fun at least. Yeah, also hope they don't screw up Grandpa. 2v8, let's hope. Looking forward to the live stream, see what they say about it. Evil Dead the game had so much potential to be the next big game, but the people who were behind it wasted it, and now it's a dead game like Predator Hunting Grounds. Shame. But speaking of Predator Hunting Grounds, they're doing a big re-release on it, apparently. It's gonna come out on Xbox and with all the DLCs and stuff.
Jesus Lord, let's go.
Serious, I might give it a
I
try.
gotta fix my monitor. I can't see shit.
Oh look, this guy's monitor is messed up too, and he can't see anything. Alright, they're rushing. We have a cook, so I can do basement, our staircase traps. Let's do that. Hopefully I don't get smashed by this door right now.
Taught me this little trick.
They are rushing, it seems like, so we need to be quick. I'm gonna turn this light off so that they can't see shit.
This'll catch
Yeah.
him.
The change they did to Close Encounters was so short-sighted. Alright, we don't have a trap on that yet. Our cook's going ham with the blood feeding. Dude, our cook hasn't put a padlock on the front door or the back door. That's crazy. I couldn't see her because the basement lights are still bugged. They need to fix that. Alright, there we go.
Ain't gonna tolerate this mess much longer.
Keep an eye on these.
Straighten up your erect and find
So like Johnny should basically just be doing circles around the first floor with his ability and checking constantly to see if they come up. That's all you really need to do with Johnny on this map, and you'll kill like half of their team every game.
Feel like they're coming up the other stairs.
I got you now. Gotcha. You can't hide from me.
Locked.
You wanna play a hide Why are you running?
I'm not gonna lose 3 family house matches in a row, alright? I'll actually go crazy if that happens.
Here you go, Grandpa. Here you go.
This sprint perk, by the way, that's in front of suffocating grip and exterior alarms is gonna become a level 3 grandpa perk in the next update, which is insane. Insanity.
I was just playing. Where'd they go?
Checking the back. Out back,
Peter
out back.
Suit, it always happens.
Get down there.
Don't run.
Out back. Back door.
That's a well.
We ain't letting you off now. Can't you
Gonna
see
cut her off.
I'll find you. Don't you worry about that.
Oh fuck. Front window. But
She didn't step in my trap. I misplaced
the
it.
damn locks on the door.
Damn. How did I misplace that?
Now, where did you go?
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here.
Leaving so soon?
I don't know. That's weird. It looks like it was in the exact right spot.
My traps are the best. If you just... Well, ain't you shifty? Like me.
Alright, so that guy just got hit by my trap. Heavy.
Where'd you start?
Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lock him up there by resetting this. I'm not gonna panic rush. Now he's trapped up here, bleeding really bad, and all I gotta do is commit to this until he dies. There you go. What's up, ASCII? Maybe I should set the traps like vertical when I place it outside. Might be the smarter play.
And the back door's still locked.
Here you go, Grandpa. You better get out.
Kinda wish DVD had areas you could crouch under.
I found him.
Be an interesting concept. It would work against like some killers. I know, right, John? It's the most like, how can you not understand that? Like, it's your job to understand that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so weird. Like, people play your game for fun, and they like unironically know way more than you do getting paid. Please, much appreciated for growing some muttons.
Like at the slaughter pit. That sounded like a
There, I got her. Well, we know where Fuse is. We'll place this again. She might jump out of the window upstairs. Because she's just going to be bleeding like crazy.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the back generator.
She's still going to be bleeding. Get her
I
cut.
don't much enjoy being
Yeah.
violent, but I got no choice here.
I feel like Johnny's worried that they made it outside. Possible.
Take this now. It'll perk you right up.
Let they come out back.
You know?
Try to get them out the window.
Oh, one. I better hit that button faster next time there, Maria. Well-fed youngins level 3 is insane. It is. It's
Where you
crazy.
at, buddy? Come outside.
Why would they put, well, like now they have to buff the perk, right? We'll take a look at some of these perks after so we can laugh at how pathetic these changes are.
Play some. Why you running?
Dude, I've been quick playing like all night.
Miss.
You quick play, you will never play our victim. Like, it's just crazy. Like a trapped.
Hey, come on.
The irony is even if they buff the level 3 perks really savagely, like it still won't really mean anything because the victims are just gonna.
All you need.
It'll be like a religion thing, you know. That you have to stab Grandpa when he gets to level 3.
You're gonna peter out soon. It always happens.
Your opinion on Arthur Morgan versus John as protagonist?
Messing with you. You get
I mean, do they have to verse each other? We'll say, like, Arthur from, like, front to back is, like, a really, really good character, and Red Dead 2 made John look a little bit, like, more pathetic. Like, I felt way higher of John before I played Red Dead 2. So I'm gonna say Arthur Morgan wins just because, yeah. He was just so, like, I don't know. He reminded me of, like,
Where'd you start?
Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man 3.
Normally they'll tell me if,
Character.
like someone's getting hit. I gotta fix the the settings on this.
Hey, I wanted to stop by and say thanks for covering my friend Ramen's story. Oh, no problem, Gaiman. I'm glad that he, you know, the devs got the account back and everything. Like, that was just so cringe, you know, that happened. Yeah. But I'm glad to hear that he got it back. I'd love to comment on your video. I don't think this is going to change much. Grandpa's still going to stay at level 0 because you don't have the time to feed because of victims rushing. Yeah, I mean, as like a playstyle, it was like you could do it in this version of the game because you got like good rewards for it. You know, like you could get exterior alarms really early, or I've won entire matches because of suffocating grip and like really grabby victims, but like those days are just over. So now really all there is to do is just hard camp and put like max damage builds on. I agree on both of them. All right. They did John dirty in Red Dead 2. He was such a badass in Red Dead Redemption. I know. Like, knowing his past, just, it's like, there's definitely a level of shame there. He's so whiny and emotional in the first game, or in Red Dead 2. And, like, in the first game, he comes across, like, this, like, dude who has, like, so much wisdom, you know? But you find out that he's, like, not even like a few years earlier, he was such a different person. Let's hope the Castlevania drop for DVD isn't a lackluster as Laura Croft. Yeah, I hope not. I hope that Dracula's really sick, because I don't know, I would love to just play like a killer that really is just like badass. Vecna's really, really fun to play, but yeah, I got nothing negative to say about Vecna. I can't say they're on like a bad streak of killer or anything like that, but with the Knight moving in a really potentially like bad position, we'll see. how many, because I don't play that many killers consistently in DVD. One thing we've been playing around with recently though is not hooking survivors and just slugging them, like as our strategy, and it's so far been disgustingly effective. You wouldn't think that it is. Even on like an M1 killer, we've been doing good with Ghostface. You just keep slugging and slugging and slugging and never hooking, and eventually you snowball and just win the game. What happened with your videos about the toxic streamers? I really enjoy those videos. So basically what happens, right, is that like when I find toxic streamers, they have to kind of be like to a certain level for me. A lot of people will have toxic moments or rants or whatever, and then I'll go and watch like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours of their stream, and then for the entire rest of the stream they're like a completely normal person or whatever, and then like I'm like, well, I'm not gonna just like, you know, take a few clips from like when someone got tilted and then try to make them out to be like, you know, scum when they're clearly not. So I kind of just like, I am willing to do it, but there's a certain level of ethics to it, or else I just feel super uncomfortable about it, because like I could legitimately like ruin somebody's entire life to an extent with one of those videos. So yeah, I gotta take care. But speaking of that though, there is somebody on my radar that did something that kind of pissed me off, so we'll see. All right, we got a cook. No, I'm the cook. What? Why am I the cook? I didn't sign up for this. The Harambe strat works. It does indeed. As a Freddy and Hagman, I get you. Yeah, everyone is a toxic in some moments, but I really do love those where they blame others every time for their mistakes. Yeah, those are great. Very like deep classic DVD player brain. Still needs to fix the problem. I still don't want to play solo queue with useless level zeros. I had this like level 0 one time who was like on comms, and he was just like, hey guys, I'm like new, can you like tell me what I should be doing? And then like we told him like we're like, yeah, like guard this area and make sure they don't come through it, and he like played well and kept the victims out and stuff, even as like a brand new level 0 player. So a lot of people just come into it with like this, you know, kind of like shitter attitude or defeatist attitude, and then they'll, especially the people that, you know, will DC in like the first 5 seconds of the match. Annoying. I can't wait for 30-minute lobbies again. Oh boy, I know, right? I mean, Abandoned Mill is already a great example of that. Like, how do we not have an Abandoned Mill update yet? Like, they got to do something with this map. I don't even know what it is exactly they can do. I guess they need to change some pathways maybe, so that like the non-agile family members can move around a little bit easier. I think they should maybe get rid of some of the upstairs barricades that are really atrocious and stupid. Maybe the same downstairs. I think there's way too many gaps and places where victims can just stay alive forever in the basement here. I think a lot of it just has to do with like those core design things. Like the objectives themselves are probably not the biggest problem. Dude, what is that noise? What is happening? Yeah, yesterday I just kept having family members DC on me like at the start of the game, but I still got 2 kills. Nice, take them with you. Question, didn't the devs say that they fixed the fuse and valve spawns? Fuses still spawn on a gas station way too close to the fuse box. Yeah, I've seen that. Like, you can literally grab the fuse and within like 10 yards, the fuse box can spawn there. But I don't know for sure if the devs said that or not, to be honest. The upstairs valve needs to move. If you don't have hands, it's GG on mill, 100%. The upstairs valve is really stupid. I felt like they wanted to do something with the mill, right? But they couldn't like figure out what it was they wanted to do with it being like a 3-story place. Like imagine, like just imagine this, right? Let's say that in order to open the battery gate exit, you needed to grab a key that only spawns at the top of the mill. So now as a victim, you need to go to the top of the mill, you need to grab the key, it counts as an item in your inventory, and then you have to go to the gate to unlock it. Like there, like you made the abandoned mill more interesting just because of that one little gameplay difference. It's like a new mechanic, very simple. Wouldn't be a bad mechanic overall. They could put keys all around this map. Special keys.
When city workers discovered the remains of more than a dozen animal corpses. The bodies are reported as
They need to remove the gap on the gen side in the workshop, remove the gap and add an actual hole to go through. Yeah, there's just the really bad gaps on this map that make it just feel horrendous to play. They hyped the mill up way too much when it turns out it's just another big ass map with no uniqueness. I feel like they took like every complaint that we had about maps in this game and then just like made a map that encompassed all of the things we hated. It's very strange. It has like the worst basement. It has like, it's like the biggest map. It has objectives that are completely impossible to defend. Like, what is going on? Alright, so Sissy's gonna spawn behind me, right? So I might as well not even bother. We got the shitty fuse, I'm guessing, in here. Actually, to be honest, I don't even need to put a trap on that. I need to find out where the pressure tanks spawn. Actually, I don't even need to put a trap on that either, do I? I can easily ripstall all those things. Let's do electric traps over here. This lobby is really laggy for some reason. Massive delays. So what would you guys rather have as the next family member? Would you rather have Chop Top or would you rather have the sheriff from the Hewitt family? Nice, we got well. Is it even possible to win a grapple? Like, it's predetermined who wins regardless of how much you press those buttons? Yeah, I don't know what was up. That lobby was just dying. No, it's not predetermined. It's based on a few different factors, but if you really go crazy with button spam, you will win, like, grapples you would otherwise would have lost. It does have a cap to it, though. Nancy's house. With Danny? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go hands here. No, I do like being cook on Nancy's house, but, we should be able to manage it, if my teammates can watch the house. I can't watch the house. That's on them. Sheriff Hoyt is a badass, but without R. Lee, it's not going to be the same. Is R. Lee dead? I think he's dead, isn't he? That's energy in his balls sometimes, his cook. Yeah. Do people use macros for grapples? Yes. He has passed? Damn, that sucks. I mean, I'm not really sure how that all works, if they can use his likeness or not. It probably is up to his family, I would guess. Voice actors are nuts, so like, even if they can't get him specifically, they can always find some crazy good voice actor to mimic him. If his family's cool with it. You cannot trap this, correct? Yeah, you can't. Okay. Do, 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 do. What are my teammates on? PC and PlayStation? Okay. They need to remove the gallows intro scene. It should only be there for Leatherface. It doesn't make sense that anyone else has to watch that. Hopefully Sissy's not like running around the basement somewhere. She is. Shit. Leatherface. Let's hope they're not up already. They are. Damn, that guy has no cell or something? Didn't he get overheaded? How did I get trapped into a weird basement rush? I want this guy dead. He's a Danny. What? That was some crazy, like, FOV tacking that dude was doing. I know it doesn't make any sense, but I fucking love Negan to be in this game. It's probably there to give you something to distract you while everyone loads in. Well, I mean, like, the victims are already playing, so I feel like the non-Leatherface family should be able to play too. He's leaving. You going, Anna? I had to go in here, or did she go downstairs? Where's Sissy at? We're in the house. They still have a Connie. No, Connie's dead. We got two, like, the two objective rushers. Which is nice. Our Leatherface just stalled by accident. We have exterior alarms. We just gotta take care. I don't really feel like this trap is worth being here anymore. Negan is a victim where he lines up the family in monologues before hitting them with Lucille. You think next victim is Jesse? Could be if they want to keep going down that road. No, I actually don't want that on the battery because they're always going to try to open the gate first. Oh. And why? Like, see, this is like a lot of family members don't use family vision enough, right? Like, if you use family vision and you see me here, you should never be here, ever. Because that means you're leaving one other side of the map open completely, which is why they just escaped over there. You know what I mean? Impatience will get you nowhere in this game. Unfortunately, there are just times where you have to play super defensively, like, and that was one of them. Like, she just left the house completely unguarded when she was supposed to be the one guarding it. Like, I literally typed in chat that I'm watching battery and generator so that she would know what she needed to do, and instead she literally came to battery while I was there. So, and now this person's going for the battery, I believe. It's just a 100% throw move. Super super lame. Yeah. Realistic. She could literally just probably full sprint out of the exit. That's what she's going for. Need my standby. Oh my god, nice.
I am sorry.
They really need to fix the hitboxes of some of these characters. This ain't even locked. God. Doing a poll on Reddit TCM about the update. 20% of the people said it will and will be good, and 25% of the people said it'll make it worse. They'll see. Like, I don't know. A lot of people really are believing that this update is gonna make family members feel like they have to go like full on with blood builds, and I'm telling you that's not gonna happen. There's no way this is gonna incentivize blood builds. It will for a few people. Obviously, there'll be like exceptions, but those people are most likely gonna throw the match for their teammates. So, yeah. As time goes on, it'll just become like more and more campy over. Yeah. devs would rather make a bad update that they could take credit for versus making a good update they credit someone else's idea. Dude, I think that applies to a lot of developers nowadays. I feel like if the developers see like an idea presented to fix a problem, they will literally dance around that idea in any possible way they can just because they don't want to like take an idea from somebody else, which is just weird. On the flip side of that, I used to make videos on State of Decay 2, which is, I don't know if you've ever played it, it's like a co-op zombie game, before I made videos about Dead by Daylight. And the devs of that game literally at one point messaged me.
Dude, how the fuck is he already awake before the game even starts?
Messaged me and told me they liked one of my ideas in one of my videos and that they were implementing it in the game. And then after they implemented it into the game, they sent me a message telling me that they added it. Like, it's not like that hard to be like, you know, I don't know, well, what's the big deal about that?
This'll catch him.
Do I like the Grandpa rework? No, I think it's really short-sighted. Developers can't use someone's idea in some scenarios, i.e. movesets for character and new character ideas. But so, like, when it comes to these balance things though, I don't know, it's some weird ego thing. Maybe you could have sued or something. You can't sue because someone used your idea for a PB&J. I mean, I thought it was cool that the developers of State of Decay 2 did that. Like, they were super open about it. Like, you know, I thought of more of them as developers, not less. I wouldn't even have cared if they copied my idea and didn't, like, even say anything about it, but they were like, the fact that they like went out of their way to even message me and tell me they like did it and like the idea, I thought was really, I don't know, like human. Why is that door just unlocked? Oh god, are we done for? Why is that door unlocked? What the hell? Oh, if that door's unlocked, like what does that mean? Where's Hitch at? Alright. I need to get like an idea of where my teammates are patrolling so that I can like be effective here. I also don't know where the fuse spawned.
Bro, like how do the footprints fucking disappear, dude? This shit's not fixed.
Oh. We're gonna ripstall this shiz. I'm electrocuted, but where? Generator, maybe? That's my biggest concern, to be honest, is gen, so... Let's hope they don't have a Connie or this is game over. Really fucking feisty victims on this game today. Not a lot of easy kills. I think I'm gonna be able to restart this manually before fucking my ripstaller comes back.
You're gonna peter out soon. It always happens.
I mean, Hans's traps are nowhere near as like deadly as people pretend they are. That dude just ate my trap because he knew I was busy ripstalling that. And then still turn this thing off. Someone's over there. I don't think that was my teammate. Oh, it wasn't. Johnny is kind of a really important character for us because we need him to get kills. Some crazy victims today. Must be all the DBD players coming over from the shit patch. Dude, it's a huge bummer that like they didn't keep the change to night, because pretty much every night player asked for it, and you know. But pretty much all of them. What you gonna do? Then you can really see that the change to night was for survivors. It was not for night players. Like, the writing was on the wall there. It was very obvious. It was just like, how do we make this character more fun to play against? And that was very much the main idea of the rework. Those nowadays have a very big use for some reason. The gravel change should have been reverted, but here we are, right? It should have just been reverted. No big deal. Try something. It doesn't work, reverted. No, that's not how we do it in modern days. You make something and then you change the entire rest of the game around it instead of taking a step back. You nerf like 50 different victim perks that have to do with grappling. You limit the amount of bone scraps that can spawn on the map. Like, you do all this weird shit.
Bro, his fucking thing is not working.
I don't think this guy knows they nerfed Johnny. Like, if the victims crouch, the footsteps disappear.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, so that means that the fuse is up there, right? Yeah, it is. And nobody's in Nancy's house for too long. That's not good. Our Johnny got bored over here, I feel like. Well, I did too much damage with the barge, so his grapple didn't work. He was too weak to survive. While you use the barge any chance you can get it, because it's so good. It does so much damage. It has to be stubbornness, right? Devs just can't seem to admit that they made a fault. It seems like I don't know, it really does seem like it's as stupid and immature as that sounds, it does seem like there's some kind of weird ego to it. Like, there are suggestions made on like DBD that were made like 6 years ago, 7 years ago, and only now they're getting implemented into the game. When they were like, they've been problems for like longer. Like, there are kids that were born that are going into like middle school now. Like, how does it take that long to change these things? You know, when people suggest these changes a year or two into the game, like hooks not respawning. So crazy.
Dude,
Alright.
come on, man.
I knocked her down, but Johnny's not here to take advantage, unfortunately. Dude, that would have been a kill if Johnny hadn't walked away.
Oh, you ain't getting away.
If you have a hitchhiker, let him be the one to chase. You don't have to chase. Let him push them back to you. Oh shit, they're going up.
Don't worry. I'll find you.
Why are you running?
Barged him. Now he's gonna go around. We already know that about his like playstyle. So we'll wait here. He's gonna go
You can't get
down.
down there, it's electrified, so
He's gonna go down the well.
fucked. He's fucked.
Oh, he actually died? That's crazy. Oh, nice. GG. Gun doesn't play their game. I think they do play their game, but they don't play
Wow,
it
dude, he
with.
fucking disconnected. Oh my gosh, come on.
But they don't play it like, you know, like it's a competitive game. They go into it like they're playing like the movie, and obviously, that's just it's not gonna really give you good results, right? They played against their kids, probably, yeah, probably custom games and stuff. Why is it always nerf the good and fun perks and mechanics instead of buffing the bad ones? I don't know. I don't know if they're too afraid of taking risks and they want to always play it super safe, maybe. It's like, you know, this is their moneymaker, DBD, PCM. So playing it safe a lot of the times is like the way to go. Nancy's house hands again, huh? Like, are we doing this again? I don't feel like I have to, like, kind of getting pushed into it. If no one else is going to play hands on this map, then I just need to. Why be afraid to take risks when the outcome can be so good for the game? It's all just a leadership thing. Like, you know, whoever is in charge just doesn't want to take the risks. Do you think TCM is better than 6 to 7 months ago? Yes, I do. A lot of this game's problems were very evident in the technical test, you know, and I sent the developers like I don't even know what it was. It was like a 4-page sheet of like all of the things that were going to basically become problems over time. And I was pretty much right about every single thing on the list. Sumo was really not prepared. I'm gonna blame it on Sumo too, because I think they were responsible for the multiplayer balance aspect of the game, and I do think the last thing Sumo did in this game before leaving is make the abandoned mill, which is why it's so ass. But that's just speculation. What's up, Doom?
Remains of an unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River off Highway 163 in southwest Texas. A Cedar Canyon resident stumbled upon the scene while hunting.
Being afraid to lose your income stream is pretty normal, yeah. But sometimes, like, the lack of action leads to death as well. Like, you can't just let your games, like, stagnate with the same problems forever. Like, at some point, there will be consequences. Like, people don't think it can happen, but if a really, really good ASIM comes out that takes all of the things that people love about Dead by Daylight and, you know, does it 1,000 times better, then overnight, like, the DVD will lose like half its player base. Alright, Hitch, you surely can use the other door. This is a good test of how good your hitchhiker is. If they go to the other door, You know they're smart. If they go to the door you electrified, then you know that they're a donkey. Well, looks like we got some action over here. They're definitely gonna push this door if there were so many of them here. The hell? Victim bled out? What? Somebody like hacking? What the hell is going on? How did somebody bleed out? Donkey. Unless they like rushed and Johnny like pushed him down a well already. Like that's possible. Alright, just gonna push her around. Did she just run right past me? How the hell did I manage to like let her get past me like that? That Connie is wasting so much of our time. I think our Johnny rushed basement. We might be done for. This girl's got some fucking stamina on her build. Oh, I hate iframes. Okay. We're like throwing to chase this girl. How did her blood track disappear like that? It's unfortunate.
I'm gonna see your insides before this night's through.
Okay, finally we got that girl. But dude, I wouldn't be surprised if their like whole team escaped because of that distraction. That was crazy what that Connie did. It's just she's such a threat on this map. You like have to take it serious. Oh shit, he already opened it? He must have come up before. Yeah, not surprised. Our Johnny was chasing butterflies in the basement, so there was just nobody watching this. Do I really want to commit to a borathon? Give her like 2 minutes to find a way out of here. Johnnies who play like patrol style are so good. They just never do it. It just doesn't speak to a Johnny player to want to patrol, you know? Oh, much appreciated, Butcher. Yeah, not a huge fan, obviously, of the change coming to Grandpa. I think it's, I don't know why. Like, why would you set yourself up for such a shit show in the future? They've like put so much more work on the table for themselves. Nerf butterflies, yeah, goddamn butterflies. Well, Hitch just got kicked in the nuts. Defensive barge. Alright, you got this, Hitch. Just finish her now. Oh wait, she died from the barge. I barged her to death. Yeah, I mean, neither. I'm pretty shocked they chose this idea instead of thinking about your change. It seemed like such a an obvious way to go with the mechanic. You know, like it's future proof. It basically equalizes all of the family or the grandpa perks, so that like, you know, if maybe you have a really good build but you have a really shitty grandpa perk, and like right now you just unequip it because it gets in the way of your teammates' good grandpa perks. But now, like, okay, you have a really good build with a shitty grandpa perk, you can still run that shitty grandpa perk with the, like, my idea, right? But like with their idea, it just makes bad grandpa perks even worse than they used to be, which is just so strange. They always do this. We'll see how it all plays out. They just, yeah, like they want to force us to use bad grandpa perks. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, I think you'll see, obviously, like the level 1 grandpa perks probably get more value, but the level 2 and 3 grandpa perks, no shot. This is the ultimate camper build. I wouldn't be surprised if the victims dodge. Family house against this team comp is disgusting. I feel nasty. What do you mean Animal Farm is S tier now? For sure. Can't wait for that chicken to hard carry my teams. That, I tell you, they'll double down and they'll triple down on this change. They'll never revert it. So they're gonna make this change. Whatever problems come up from this change, they will address those problems separately, and that'll just basically cascade. Like I said, just took a situation and made it 100 times more difficult for themselves. Very Dead by Daylight balance, design, style. Like you said, it kills the guessing game about what grandpa perk is active, because now they know exactly. It gets way too much information to the victims. Like, if they want to go super hard with grappling, they're always going to stab grandpa at level 2. And they're going to know, hey, grandpa's level 1. I can stab as much as I want, or grapple as much as I want, without there being much risk of me dying. It's just, like, I don't know, maybe... Did they think that the players are stupid? Maybe they think players are stupid or bad or something, but like, players are very knowledgeable. They're gonna know everything. This game should have been dead according to me. No, I mean, the devs did implement hands is something that I was basically advocating for a very long time. With this game, I felt it was something that was severely missing from the game, which was that the families couldn't reset victim progress, which just made the game very dull when it was a bunch of good players playing together. And now that like hands is there, it opens up the game a lot. So I think that was like 100% necessary. I think it actually single-handedly like revitalized the game. I didn't want it to be a character specifically. I thought I wanted it to just be like built into the game base kit, but the route they decided to go with it is still effective. Hands isn't pay to win, he's pay to have a healthy game. Yeah, really is. Like, I'll just say straight up, when I have a Hands on my team, I play way more loosely than I do without him. I will run into basement, I'll make stupid choices that I know aren't smart, just because I feel like we have that buffer. And those are things I 100% never did before he was added to the game. God, when Danny first came out, those were dark days. Though that was, at least you could dodge lobbies. You can breathe with Hands in the match. Yeah, and that really matters. It really does. Like, people will always find ways to win in games, no matter what. Like, they're competitive. If they want to win, they will find a way to win. So if you're incentivizing, like, or trying to de-incentivize like one playstyle, you might inadvertently promote a really horrific other playstyle. Developers need to understand that.
Dang it! Should have strung him up better.
So I want to try putting my trap like this. Will this be smart? I don't know. We'll find out.
Somebody around here has to catch him.
She ends the DC. I knew people wouldn't want to play against this team comp. It's way too sweat.
Big buddy, you're real good at racing. Yeah, I seen you do it one day. I was hiding there in the people, way in the back. You'll never see this. It always works.
What's up, Sank? It's because they're changing, they're reworking Grandpa, and they're pretty much making it to where there's no reason to ever feed him again, to be honest. So we're giving Grandpa some last feed before the update comes out. What's up, Daenerys? Thomas, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Alright, we've had some Hands players let us down hard today, so I'm actually going to put a bone scrap up here. Like, I've lost 2 family house matches tonight because our, like, Hands didn't trap the fuse.
Catch him.
I should make a Discord. I'm terrified of Discord. Like, in a perfect world, I'd like to have a Discord, but like in this world, I don't know. I just don't know. What's up, Thomas? Fuse is the #1 priority. It is. It 100% is. Our Fuse hasn't even made it in the house yet. He's put his traps on like all the outside like exit gates. Like on Family House, you 100% just want to make sure nobody can escape the family house. It's not that difficult actually to make sure that's impossible. Like the only thing they can really do, especially with this team comp, is jump the window, and I have a trap outside, so that's just a guaranteed insta death.
I hear him over there.
You're not believing it? You think people are still gonna go for the grandpa feeds? I put my hit traps in front of the window. I don't know how many times I've gotten the animation when they get trapped and take the damage from the window. Really?
Hey, come on. I was just playing. Where'd you go?
That's a funny bug. I always get... Well, that this was like comical how Cook came in the other door the second he left. Get him, Hands, get him. Get him! Yeah. Alright, we got another chop on him. They lost Anna, that was a huge player for them. Cook just got knocked on his ass. We should probably be like breaking these doors, but yeah, Cook sounds like he's about to have a heart attack.
I'm fixing to find you all, that's for sure. You should have stayed
I think she's dead. Yeah. It's better this way too, because he gets the actual kill. I want to see them come out with some hands executions. I'll be buying the shit out of those.
Damn kids. Where'd they go?
Alright. I locked my teammates out of there. Now they have no choice but to barge the doors.
Where'd you scurry off to now?
We all want to see Hands use his hands. Dude, what about like an execution where he like sticks his thumbs in your eyes and like smashes your head like Jason did? That would be a pretty sick one. Want some good audio though. I need some like Mortal Kombat sound effects in these executions. That neck snap Hands does is just way too light. I think that's Nancy getting worked somewhere upstairs. Go help out. Oh, she dead.
Why I got
Friday had all the best kills. It had really good ones. Hands needs a blackout cosmetic. You're right. Nancy got one. I guess they're gonna do it in a minor update just so it's a little bit more special.
I'm tired of messing with you. You get out of here. I found him. I knew I'd find him. You're looking downright spry. Back and killing for it.
We also need a new Cook cosmetic. You know, he's just, now that Hitchhiker got one, like, I want to see what they do with Cook. I got disarmed. How dare you, Leland? Get him! He disarmed my bone scrap.
Look at all this blood. They got trouble now.
Thoughts on Shirtless Johnny being default so he can get black pants with black war paint? My thoughts are 100% supportive.
Come on.
He needs a jumpsuit? That makes sense. Maybe some overalls, though.
You're gonna peter out soon. It always happens.
Alright, Leland's choosing violence. He's going for the bone scrap. Stay on him. No, Cook! Latch the door! Cook wants that easy kill. She's already dead, Cook, you fool. You fell for the bait.
Couldn't have gone much further.
Where did he go?
Come on out now. Come on.
Damn. Oh, was a huge troll. If I would have latched that door, we would have had him pinned. Why is it that like my teammates don't ever seem to understand the pinch mechanic? Like, it's kind of crazy. Is this why like Caesar won like 800 million wars back in the day? It's like nobody understood the pinch mechanic. It's because they don't play Knight. Oh, that's true. I forgot about all my experience. Alright, let's go get him.
You'll get it worse.
This guy just stabbed me from the front back.
Hey, come on. I was just playing. Where'd you go?
Stop being a feister, Leland. This only ends one way. Oh my. Bruv is just trying to survive, ain't he? Iframes, can't live without them. He's just gonna run until someone either pinches him or he bleeds to death. Peace. Alright, hands. I'll throw him out and then you fucking barge this dude. Break his neck. What was that reaction time? Oh my god, and I don't know about perks, Grandpa, because they only show level, but not how they're gonna rework perks or Grandpa mechanic. In that case, I hope they don't nerf alarms or grab, because it'd just be stupid after Freakum has perks stunned on 12 seconds. So since, like, hold on, let me snatch this so that I can... Let's look at what page would be most helpful. Let's do this one. So, since like Suffocating Grip is a level 2 Grandpa perk now, the victims will always know when the family has Suffocating Grip. So they'll know, they'll use that information against you massively. Same goes for exterior alarms being on level 3. You'll never get value out of it, even if you have it equipped. The family or the victims just won't let you get value out of that perk now. They'll know level 3 Grandpa means Grandpa needs stabbed because he has, well, most likely he has exterior alarms. Are Wells just the dead heart of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? In a way, yeah, actually. Hans didn't believe in violence. It felt that way. He just stood there. Maybe he was trying to time the iframes right? I'm not sure, but it was a bit strange. I think Well and Winddoom should be the same perk. Yeah, you're right, because Winddoom only works on like 2 of the maps in this game, so, and there's only like realistically 1 map that it gets used on, which is Family House. So yeah, Well and Winddoom should actually literally be all part of the same perk. What if they make Scout a Grandpa perk? I read that wrong at first. I thought she said what if they give Scout to Grandpa, like, I don't know why, I just imagined him running really fast. They do have like a Scout sort of in Grandpa. Not really. It's what is it's one of the level 3 perks. Well-fed youngins or something. Or don't have all day maybe. Happening. So like realistically speaking, the only family perks that you're going to be really seeing that often anymore are the level 1 family perks. So you're going to probably be seeing a lot of well, a lot of animal experience stalkers, Windu maybe, but yeah, a lot of well for sure. Because it's just a very common perk and it's probably the best now in level 1. Every time Grandpa yells, you gain 20% stamina. Yeah, like how is that a level 3 perk? That's so useless. That was like the major problem, is that there's only 3 Grandpa perks that are actually decent, which are Exterior Alarms, Nobody Escapes Hell, and Suffocating Grip. Oh damn, we got an Olive Garden cook on our team. It's very short-sighted. Very short-sighted. And I see so many people, like victims, praising it. They don't realize that it's going to make the game way less fun for them. They're so stuck in this us versus them mentality that they don't understand the cause and effect of things.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Lots of fun.
Like, oh. Yeah, Exterior Alarms is dead. They should have just straight up nerfed the perk, because like whatever they did to it here just kills it. Like, I would have rather just had it nerfed. Spirit, much appreciated for betraying your community, bringing them into our Texas Chainsaw Massacre delicious stream. Get her, Leatherface, get her. Dude, that was so unlucky for Connie. Holy shit. Let's go. What are these guys rushing so hard for? They have a level 0 Leatherface and they just fucking lost their minds. Relax, guys. What's up, Gothic? Murder time. Hope you had a good stream. I'm guessing you were playing some good old-fashioned Dead by Daylight tonight.
Laugh out loud.
Bubba 1000 IQ, dude. That was like, see, he's a level 0 Bubba, but he's doing it, dude. It's over. What? They just gave up. They just left. They thought, fuck this match.
Well, my luck right there was crazy. What a chance I go down the stairs and look and hit right there. Yo, bro, what was the chances y'all both was right there the second I go in that room? And then I go around the corner, the cook's right there.
Man, that's tragic.
Yo, I had a plan and everything. I was gonna go around the back, go to the door side of the slaughterhouse. I had everything ready.
Yeah. GG.
What a match. I haven't seen victims straight up give up like that in a while. It doesn't mention Grandpa screaming. I think it's the one that when Grandpa screams, you instantly like get 20% of your stamina back. So it's very niche. It's like assuming that you're chasing somebody when Grandpa screams and that you need that stamina, which is like just incredibly niche. They said fuck that, and now they're off to DVD to bring an auto and map offering. That's right. Shit ass killers. Enjoy our map offering. Dude, I had to play like I wanted to play 10 Survivor matches. I ended up having to play the game for like 5 hours because people wouldn't stop bringing goddamn map offerings. It was actually insane how much of a problem it is. Can we just like roll with Johnny and get away with it? Can we do that? I just want to play Johnny right now. I don't care. Hands, do everything. Protect the whole house by yourself. Good luck. Hopefully I don't live to regret my choice here. You heard Grandpa's getting a nerf? Yes. They are nerfing Grandpa. They think they're making a smart choice, but they're not. The one thing I was like wrong about to a degree that the devs actually turned out to be right about was the lobby DC penalty. I thought the lobby DC penalty would actually be the end of the game. I couldn't see that it would work, and it actually did, which reinforces just how crazy effective DC penalties actually seem to be. One thing that sucks for Johnny and Sissy on this map is their spawn points. True, especially Sissy's. I think it's even worse. It's really bad. Luckily, they don't have any setup time, so there's that. I don't know about you, but I always hate playing with Sissy. It really seems like they do much. Yeah, Sissy, it's kind of like a double-edged sword because the more tryhard players tend to lean more towards heavy utility characters because they know that they're going to have a better win rate. So it's not that Sissy's necessarily a bad character, it's just that she inherently attracts less sweaty players. Same issue with Johnny. But like, if you actually like, you could carry matches with Sissy and Johnny if you're willing to actually play, like, you know, patrol. A big weakness in the past was the fact that if you had like a Sissy and a Johnny on your team, even if they patrolled, the victims were almost always eventually gonna get the fuse or the valve. But now with hands, that's not necessarily like for certain.
It's time.
Oh, man, I got turned around. Hands, let me in before you set the trap up.
If it ain't asking too much before you go and run off again, would you mind helping me out?
Yeah. We need to find out where fuse is, and then we'll just be doing some circles with our... Can't do it from this direction. He knows the game. We really need to get rid of these doors. That's going to be really important for our team comp. Nice. I love how it takes Hands so long to break down the doors. Like, but Johnny does it in one hit. Oh, he's just a beast. We got exterior. Oh, that's never gonna happen again. So let's enjoy the fact that we got exterior at level 1 Grandpa.
Time to play.
Okay. I'm gonna go around and break that so Hands doesn't have to spend 30 years doing it.
Oh, love, my love, look at your love.
Okay, it's in here. Is this locked? Okay, I'm not gonna break that door. We want to keep that one shut. Alright, we know they're coming up from down here. Get my stamina back. Let's go. Oh, you gotta love Johnny. God, just so fucking sexy.
That's it.
I want to keep this closed.
Go ahead and hide.
Let's do a nice little round here. Make sure nobody's been upstairs anywhere. Alright, Sissy's going around, so I'm gonna wait. I'm trusting. He might go upstairs.
I'll find you. Don't you
In case she went downstairs, though, I'm gonna shut this door. She did. So you can lock the doors or break them so they can't use them? Yeah. Oh, he's scared. He might be dead. All the doors are shut. So because there were no doors for him to break it, there was nothing he could do. It was just dead. And if you nerf Johnny and you don't let him get kills this fast, then he becomes a completely useless character. That's all he is that he's like a high risk, high reward killer, super volatile. You have no utility really at all. And if you can't use your game sense to win the matches, you just lose. You have to be a decent player with Johnny. There was supposed to be 4 victims. I don't know what happened there, Spirit. Someone maybe DC'd like during the loading screen or something. A lot of people don't want to play Family House on the victim side. Alright, so we did a Johnny match. Now we're going to try a Sissy match. This is going to be way more difficult, and we don't have a hands. So, like, we're basically... This is winnable, obviously. This is like, team comp is perfectly good enough to win, but with a level 0 hitchhiker who's probably going to leave all the doors unlocked and shoot Sissy in the back of the head with a, like, shotgun, there's not much hope. Well, it's whatever. Let's see what happens. At least I can't get bullied with Sissy. She's the hardest killer or family member in the game to bully. The lunge is either my best friend or worst enemy, no in between. His whole identity is capitalizing on open space. You remove that, he's useless. And people who complain need to be more aware of their surroundings. Yeah, like if you're playing against a Johnny, you need to basically play in a way where you're taking care, because you can literally get deleted in like 2 seconds. Like, no joke, that Danny, when I spotted him there in that spot, his best shot was to dive the window and then try to well before I could get to him. Can't wait for 2v8. When that comes out, could I ask you, would you like to be my killer buddy? Dude, we'll definitely run it. I forget, you're Australia? So there could be a severe ping issue, but we will definitely run it. This one thing I'll say about TCM is that, like, the netcode in this game is way miles ahead of Dead by Daylight. Like, you can play with Americans on the West Coast all day while you're in EU, and you'll barely notice any lag at all. But yeah, that's not the same story for DVD. Like, DVD just literally explodes We do have exterior again. Dragneil, much appreciated for growing some months. Get him, Hitch. Get him. Come on. I mean, let's have a knife fight. Come on. Think you're good?
You and me. We're his favorites. That's why Grandpa taught us best.
This is like his dude's first match. Come on, get inside. He didn't try to attack me. That's a good sign. A lot of level zeros try to kill their teammates. What's the grandpa nerf? The devs have tier listed all the grandpa perks, and now they only unlock at certain grandpa levels, and it's just gonna be an absolute disaster when it comes out. We have 3 more days before it releases. These victims are like, oh god, no, don't pick it up. You know you want me to have it. Imagine they still like jump a window even though there's like no need to.
Drink this.
Ratchet start warping reality. It feels like she throws buses at you on like when you're on bad ping. Like they're completely undodgeable like buses. Alright, let's check the doors and make sure they're shut now that exterior is active. This Hitch feels like he wants to know the way. Oh, this is open. Let's close this. I don't know if they came up from that already. They're coming up from ladder.
Go ahead and run. That's the fun part.
I know you have my baby.
Bro, are you ever coming up that ladder?
This will help them see more clearly.
Hey, girlfriend, go for it.
What did you do?
Get her, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Oh, God, he was out of stamina. That's so unfortunate. I got us to make sure she doesn't bully him. She's got a well, or I have to go back. Okay, she's welling.
Yeah! Take it! Take it!
You've been. Oh, hi there.
Basement exit opened. That's wild. See, they just go straight for it when you don't have a hands on your team.
There.
They know. This is a really easy basement to make it to. So there should be at least 1 or 2 escapes. Hitchhiker rage quit? Why even bother? 1. Alright, just go back for it.
You are a crazy son of a bitch. We
Do,
did good work together. I guess I can't save you after all.
You gonna stand in that, or what's the play? Really? Really? That's how we're choosing to use this ability?
Come on now! You're all gurgle and no guts. I thought you were tougher than that.
Ah, that's... Not Virginia. She's just throwing farts in the wind. Quite literally, actually.
How does that feel?
I don't know, it's a very common thing, yeah. Like, the new players will just get on the game, act completely lost, and then DC. Like, I don't know. It's very strange.
Death doesn't have to be the end, you know. Just trust me. Aw, I love you, baby.
Connie's probably gonna go for the views again. Yeah.
They're gonna love this.
I don't know about that door slam. Actually, I'm not even gonna turn it off. Just let it, please. Please, by all means, get me out of this match. My teammate somehow keeps making his way over to these doors to unlock them like it's his fucking job. I think she's just trolling. I'd enjoy Sissy a lot more if I liked her skill tree was for loser, but just need either wireframe or serrated. Yeah, but she's very slow. Johnny, I don't understand door. Dude, he, like, I locked that door like 5 times after Hitchhiker quit. Like, what is this dude doing? Another level 0 Hitchhiker. I don't have much choice, do I? Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna be Johnny. This is like the same situation. Like, this isn't gonna be winnable with this team comp. Is it winnable now?
Alright, Mad Bot Funny?
Let's see if I can carry it with the Hitchhiker. You have a choice, cook and carry? I disagree. I have no faith in cook. Cook and hitch and like hands are both enablers, and if you don't have a team like that you can enable, then you just, I don't know, I feel like that you get like eaten alive, like it's some kind of horrible zombie movie. I wonder if they'll ever make it to where like Sissy can put her poison on like certain things without the options in her ability tree. Like if she could put like poison traps on like fuse box and valve and generator and stuff without that actually being something in her skill tree. Like, I don't know, maybe I should put that in her skill like her ability tree, because I don't really feel like the damage is doing much anyway. Make her hits poisonous. They were when the game first came out, but it was apparently a bug and it was deemed overpowered. They got rid of it. I want to see if this window trap works. I haven't placed it this way before, so that's a bit of a risk, but gotta learn. This is like an old school match for me. Teammates that I know are gonna most likely potato, so it's on me to like carry it. Alright. Hopefully nobody barges this. I'm gonna put my trap here because it's a bit more unexpected. Bit of a risk of that as well. And then since we don't have a cook, I need to trap this. There we go. Choy, is it okay if I could friend you now? I'm getting sick of the damn friend bug. Oh, yeah, I mean, go for it. I don't really remember how that works so much on like DVD because like I'm on Xbox, so it would have to be like um what do you call it? Like the DVD. Oh, she's chasing someone down there. Like friends system. Do you enjoy playing Leatherface? I've seen a lot of people hate playing him. I've always enjoyed playing as him. I like playing as him, but I find it a little bit annoying listening to his chainsaw 24/7 because you pretty much... What is that auto aim doing to me? You pretty much have to rev 24/7 if you want to like get overhead kills constantly. Their team seems a little apprehensive. That's good. You want them to be cowards. If they're super aggressive, then they'll usually just like run you down. Just got to keep an eye on these doors. They're super easy for them to pick. Leatherface is trying, that's good. I like to hear level zeros try. Too often I like go into family vision and I'll just see them standing in a corner. Damn. Honey, I left that for 1 second. You just had to be cringe and use your ability on it, didn't you? Yeah. Well, I gotta get rid of my window trap now.
You want to play a hidey game, huh? Well, ain't you shifty? Like me.
Do, 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 do.
That one. My traps are the best.
That girl's hurt bad. Alright, on down. Hey, summon, fix your eyes. I have to give you my friend code? Alrighty. I have to figure out what that is. Alright, let's get Grandpa to level 3, I guess. Why not? Grandpa, open your mouth. We're feeding you one last night. I really hope they make a good tutorial so that new players don't have zero idea what they're doing. Yeah. They probably need people to be like forced into it as well, because there's just so many people that will get on a game and never play the tutorial because it's boring, but then get into the game and have no idea what's going on and get like frustrated and quit. Very typical thing. I wish I didn't remove it. Unfortunately, with my team comp, I don't have much choice. You just shut that like on herself. Where'd that girl go? That snare. You just had to try to get outside. That was slippery over her, though. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought she went outside.
it now, Grandpa. Get your fill.
Good old-fashioned hitchhiker, like. Hard carry. I always say hitchhiker's like the S-tier killer in this game for me. Even though he can't have this level of performance on every map, like Abandoned Mill and stuff isn't very good for hitchhiker. But he can definitely hard carry on some of these older maps. Family House, a bit, what is it? Slaughterhouse, hitchhiker can hard carry on. Where are you gonna go? No text chat on console still? That's weird, right?
I slice real clean, don't I?
Am I being judged? Sissy got one. Nice. I wonder where that happened at. I was completely unaware of that murder. You got any thoughts on hands? I think you should still have a longer cooldown on Ripstall or a Ripstall limit. I haven't really run into like that situation yet where I've seen like the Ripstall cooldown be like a problematic. Like it usually I mean, they could do it. They could like reduce the cooldown. I just haven't actually seen the situation occur where he gets it back like super quick and then is able to like stop another objective.
The remains of an unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River off Highway 163 in southwest Texas. A Cedar Canyon resident stumbled upon the scene while hunting early yesterday morning. Authorities have confirmed this is approximately the same location where two females were discovered last June.
Is it easy carry? Don't really have to deal with bad teammates if I'm playing good. True. The matches I've had me sending my head through a wall. What were you playing as? I think the upcoming museum mode will help new players learn the map. Yeah, that's true. The Friday the 13th had like a single player mode they added to the game where you could just like play as Jason, and that was pretty cool. I wonder if we'll ever get anything like that where you just reenact movie scenes or something.
You and me. We're his favorites. That's why Grandpa taught us best.
Nowhere to go.
Yeah, Hitchhiker wanted to make sure I was gonna lock the door. Alright, so I'm always curious what Hitchhiker strats are. I'm gonna watch this, guys. Ooh, he canceled. I think I have faith in this one. I'm gonna poison it. Alright. What's next on the list? He knows he needs to do back garden. That's good. Because we don't have a cook, so that's super vital. Just slow him down. Let's poison this as well. Put our sign of approval. We have a hand, so I don't know if he wants to trap a window or what his last trap's gonna be. Maybe he wants to... We'll see. Because I'm a throw pick, I need to play super patrol-y. Watch these two doors. Go get some extra poison. Oh, someone's being feisty, huh? Wow, that is crazy dirty.
Oh, sugar.
How did she get past all of that? That was crazy. Luckily, we can reset that. It's not a big deal because it's Hitchhiker and not Cook.
You come out now.
Like, Hands can reset this, and Hitchhiker can reset his trap. It's really not that much lost.
Where the snakes are Oh,
Family resets.
devil's breath
Makes for
inside
interesting
me.
matches.
Demons in the sand. Fingers on devil man's hand.
Because I was sissy, she couldn't waste our... Oh, shit.
Let
It broke
go
out
of
here.
your fear.
We got a sweaty team
It's
here.
holding you back.
Oh, nah.
When the eagle flies,
This is a super sweaty team. This was not the match for me to play sissy on.
under the sun.
Hans needs to get here as fast as he can. He's our only hope. Hans has to rip stall. No generator. He has to. Go Hans. Nah, he ain't doing it. There's a lot of people who play hands that are not good at playing hands. It's really crazy. Alright, let's see what we can do in a situation where we're pretty much boned. That was a crazy rush from this Connie player, though. Like, holy shit, that was a crazy rush.
How does that feel? Good thing it's wildflower season.
Oh my god, it just would not let me hit her.
Death doesn't have to be the end, you know.
We could have won with this team comp. My team just didn't have good, very good positioning. Good decision making. Like, they should have reset really quick and then just left me to chase the Connie, but instead they came out with me. Really bad play. Knowing we don't have a cook, the padlocks are going to get absolutely obliterated. Have a good one, Spirit. But I can't complain too much. I should have just picked a meta character. I just didn't know we were playing against Ultra Sweats. There's no way to know that beforehand. Oh wow, Hitchhiker's Trap didn't work, did it? I'm gonna teabag this trap.
Are you okay, Grandpa? Here.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Evil Dead was so much fun. Yeah, I had fun playing those single player missions. They were super like stressful because there was no checkpoints and some of them were like 40 minutes long. That was terrifying. But I beat all of them the first day. I just found them really addicting to like restart if you failed. That rush at the start was madness. The battery.
This
Good luck, Hans.
They hide my words. The truth in words you've never heard.
Boo-doo-boo-doo.
Why do they fear? In me, inside themselves. I know you see. Oh, love, my love. Look at your love. Oh, love, my love. Look at your love.
There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
GG.
Nuts. Some victims rush so hard on this game, it's crazy. I barely got my shoes tied and that motherfucker had escaped like through 3 traps and out the back exit already. That's nuts. It wouldn't have been a big deal, like I said, though, if they didn't like push out so far, my teammates. They should have just let me handle that by myself. Like, overcommitting is just not the way to go. You gotta divide and conquer. What's up, Pimple? Yeah, I mean, rushing goes one of two ways. You either die instantly, or you would, like, escape. Does the lead singer of the band Cane Hill and Spook and Jukes look similar? I don't know what Cane Hill is, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that that is Spook and Jukes' band. Honestly, Sissy is the standout craziest of all the family. Yeah, she's a nutty one. Family OP, please nerf. I wonder if that was a pre-made group, because they were all very sweaty. Like, it didn't seem like there was one lost player on that team. I saw a lot of black cosmetics. I finally got my internet in my new place. I just have one last push to clean out my old apartment and I can finally relax. Nice. No, it's a different band, but the guy looks way too similar, I think. Okay, so it's called Cane Hill, huh? I'm not seeing the resemblance so much. There are older pictures, it looks like, where he does look a bit like Spooks. But, he's more, oh, this one he looks like Spook and Jukes a bit. Kind of depends on the picture and his facial hair. If he has, like, a beard, he looks more like Spook and Jukes, but without a beard, he just kind of looks like some, like, random dude. I don't know how I'm feeling about Unrelenting, or... There we go, back down to running. Let's run easily tuckered out again and see if that feels better. I still haven't got this maxed out anyway, so may as well. What have they added to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre since launch? They've added 2 new maps, 2 new family members, 3 new victims, and yeah, I think that, and then like executions and like cosmetics and stuff like that. You think you should be able to see players' levels and if they're grouped? I think you should be able to see it after the match is over. I mean, technically they could like leave it in now because there's like this DC penalty for backing out of lobbies, so people can't lobby dodge as freely, but yeah, I don't know, actually. Maybe that's an idea. Now that there's like a lobby penalty, which is something I never would have considered before, maybe it should show you who's in a group so you can play accordingly. Like, if I know I'm playing against a group, I'm gonna want to play a more sweaty character and play in a more try-hard way. Because if you don't know who's in a group, you might just feel like you need to play super sweaty every single match, right? But yeah, in Dead by Daylight especially, you should see who was in a group after the match is over. That's going to give you so much, like, retrospective, and you're going to be able to learn so much from that. Do you think, yeah, they'll instantly DC? Well, they need a DC penalty in the game as well. Like, it's already really stupid that people can dodge matches that way. Just make it to where if you DC within the first 5 minutes, you get a penalty. So you have to stay in for at least 5 minutes.
When you see the children, X's on their head, If you dare to look at
They just want to play with their friends. I mean, whatever happened with your leukemia diagnosis? Did you get it resolved? Yes, we are in remission. All we had to do was take all the chemo in the world. What's up, D-Man? Who's playing in a group in DVD because you need to know who is boosting with cheaters, but behavior loves to protect cheaters and ban people who aren't cheaters. Am I right? Typical Choy W. Yeah, you want to do it, Connie?
If it ain't asking too much before you go
I
and
wouldn't
run
run off
off
so
again,
much if y'all would
would you
actually do
mind
something
helping
with
me
your
out?
lives.
And I should have fed Grandpa this game. These guys are playing the stealth game. Remove the therapeutic idea. I'm not trying to play mill. Dude, if you really don't want to play mill, the best thing to do is just to pick like Sissy, Johnny, or Leatherface and go all in on the basement rush and just try to get an easy kill. Hell yeah. Am I being grappled? I didn't even realize.
Look, you're gonna want this to end fast. Trust me on that.
We have the hands, I forgot. Broke that. Hands made her well.
When the eagle flies, we will lie. Let go of your fear. It's holding you back. They're gonna love this.
Oh, nice. Got it. I had to break my controller, but you got it.
Look at all
Yeah, the grandpa cutscene they removed fairly early on, luckily. That was another thing in the technical test I said they should get rid of. Like, this cutscene needs to go. Stupid.
Oh, sugar! Does that hurt?
I love the sound of Sissy's knife. Like, you could just, like, hear the meat slicing. Someone did a really good job with that.
I like that. I like that.
Alright, let's go get exterior on.
I like that. I like that.
Be funny if this game had team killing. Hands just killed me instantly with one bash.
Oh, hi there.
Does keyboard have any advantage in close encounters? No, I don't think so. Whatever you can like mash buttons on the best, you're good to go. The thing that like keyboard has advantage on is that you could have like a macro installed, probably. You just win automatically every time.
You can't hide
What
from
in
me,
the hell
sugar.
just happened?
You left a trail.
I think she's probably gonna go through
And
here.
there.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. There you go. Say goodnight. Yeah, maybe fired up was the better choice. Should have stuck with my gut.
I am sorry it had to
Yeah, all the like the behind the scenes like shit about making the game. They had so much passion for it.
Grandpa.
You could tell they really like love the IP. Like Gun is a really good studio. They just have some issues when it comes to balancing their multiplayer side of their games. But as far as like making the shit, they're phenomenal. Relentless, Scout, and Wireframe. What is Relentless? I gotta look that up. Fire up, Freddy's perk actually became good. Yep. Just needed, it was in the wrong game the whole time. If they had Chop Top, they'll make so much money. But Chop Top is coming to the game. The question is kind of like, is he coming in the next update or a later one? But he's 100% gonna be in the game. Can you play Hands? I haven't seen any gameplay of him yet. Yeah, for sure. Perfect map for it too. Well, maybe not the perfect map, but a good one. Is it worth getting back into this game? I haven't played it since last year. I would highly recommend TCM. Like, I think it's great fun. It's just, it's a little rough at the start, which I get, like, any game is rough at the start, but this game's just a little bit extra rough because your characters are underleveled and you're playing against max leveled characters, which are going to have like an advantage over you. Now, fortunately, you do level up a bit quick at the start, so you can get like 1 or 2 characters to like max level fairly fast. And then as long as you kind of like stick to those 2 characters while you grind, you're okay. But yeah, the start's a little bit rough. I've started this game 3 times over though. So like I've done my PC account and I have 2 separate Xbox accounts. Don't ask why. That's just the way it is. So I've done it 3 times and it's definitely doable. I'll always recommend that if you're going to play family, start with Leatherface because he gets a shitload of XP that you can use for all your other characters. And if you want to start with Victim, it doesn't really matter. Just pick one you like and then die every 5 seconds. I think this game should have had matchmaking from the beginning. No level 0 player should go against a level 99. When the game had a really big population, it did prioritize level as a matchmaking priority. So the higher level you were, the higher levels you got matched with. And once the population went down, they kind of just went straight into speed as the priority. Leland always gets picked. I love Leland. Yeah, I agree. He's not probably a great one to start with because you're gonna have a hard time playing as him. All right, we could see some rush action happening here. I'm gonna. We don't have a cook. We do have a Leatherface, so he can delay them a little bit for us. I put that one trap there just so they have to run around if they come out here. Buys us a little bit of extra time. And then my last trap, I'm gonna go put on the battery. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Hitch to keep like set his trap up because if I walk over it, it's gonna reset that and it's gonna piss him off. He's probably gonna send me a shit talk message on Steam. Whoa. I don't know how we won that, but yeah, that was wild. That guy must have just thought he was gonna win by... I think a lot of players don't realize that spamming actually... It actually has an effect. What are you feisty sons of bitches doing? I'm actually gonna hook the trap up here because I can just ripstall this, like... That door's got a trap on it, I respect it. I know she's up here. What's up, Herman? Yeah, he does. I feel like he wasn't even hitting the button. He thought he was just gonna like auto win that encounter, I'm pretty sure. She's upstairs. I can't really get her. It's pretty much impossible, but you can't really do anything up here either. I don't want to overcommit to anything. Just leave her up there. Gotta watch this area. There's a lot of stealth action that happens around here. Oh, our hitch actually trapped fuse. Say what? Victim electrocuted. Where? Oh. I had to get to the fuse. Nobody feeds Grandpa? Yeah, it's... Oh yeah? Can I like... Yeah. I win that. He could shock himself, but then I could just reset it again. She just got fucked. Alright, now that that door is no longer up, I'm gonna take this off and put it on the fuse. I love this game, been hooked on it since release day, same. Even through the shit times, I just couldn't stop playing this game. Danny was like the one thing that made me not want to play as family. That was just really cringe. What does Barge do? It's a defensive barge, so I have to stand still to use it, but if I manage to hit you with it, it does like a flat, like 50 HP hit to the victims, which, as you can imagine, is a lot of damage. Now, like, here she's gonna want a well, right? So I'm gonna run to the well, and when she goes into it, I'm gonna barge her, and that's gonna do a shit ton of damage. It's gonna stun me, and it's gonna in-cap her, because it just does way too much. It also is the only thing in the game that knocks victims over that doesn't give them iframe. So if I knock someone over with barge and Leatherface instantly overheads them while they're laying on the ground, that is, I think, an insta-kill on literally any character in the game. It's a super deadly combo. You never once fed Grandpa? Oh, that's a bit weird. You should feed Grandpa if you, like, if you have max blood vial. Unless the guy was running violent. If he was just, like, hardcore running violent every match, then... What? How did this person get out? Did they jump a window? I mean, that's game over. They escaped. I just don't know where they got out from. Where did this person get out from? Dude, I am lost. Wait. He got out through here? So Hitchhiker's trap got defused and he never realized it. Oh, GG. Hey, you better.
Please, I gotta get help.
Like, what are you guys doing? You know, I did it on purpose. Guys, he's already gone. Why are you running out of here like that? She just gave up, by the way. Hands brought me back to the game. Makes it so much better. It's so much more healthy. Did you know that song Girls Just Want to Have Fun by Cyndi Lauper was originally written by a man? I did not know that. Yeah, hands can ripstall tampered objectives. It's very effective. Is the game dead on old gen since there's no crossplay there? I can't really say for certain, but I do hear people say that they play on it, so it's gotta be there in some capacity. It's probably way less sweaty. Yeah, I'm not 99 yet. Yeah, that's partially due to the fact that I have like 3 accounts, so I've made this a bit more difficult on myself. You just pretty much auto lose on abandoned mill if you don't have hands, so no, I feel like I have no choice. I've heard rumors that Chop Top might come to the game. There were leaked voice lines of Sissy talking to Chop Top, so that's pretty close to a confirmation as any that he's gonna be coming to the game fairly soon. I haven't heard of myself or looked into it too deeply, but apparently there were also leaked voice lines of Sissy talking to a Hewitt. Is that they? Am I stupid? I think it's Hewitt. Which are the family from the remake version of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Have I seen the unreleased execution for Sissy? That one where she like jumps on you and like starts to slice you up. Sheriff Hoyt, dude, if it's Hoyt, it would be so amazing. I don't know how they would make him without him being like super overpowered, but maybe finally adding like a skill-based like family member to the game would be pretty cool. Like who doesn't want to have a little bit of Huntress in their TCM, you know? Our fuse is in there. Noted. Just need to figure out where Johnny's trying to either use his ability to move faster or yeah, this really is. Cook needs a security guard skin. Oh, we got a level 100 Johnny. He's not gonna play around. Leatherface kill Laconnie? He must have. Why else would you DC on abandoned mill? That doesn't make sense. What other... Yeah, the Hewitts. I mean, Hoyt. I would love the, like, just a Leatherface skin from the remake, to be honest. I really like the design of Leatherface in the remake. It's, like, really gritty. Art's much appreciated for growing some muttons. Oh, nice. I got him with my barge there. That was a lot of damage. That dude probably just shit his pants. I start playing a little bit defensively because they're running around everywhere. Still electrified. Latch this to make it a little bit more awkward for him. Oh, they got through Jan. I thought Johnny was over there. Unfortunate. Oh, Jeej. Abandoned mill, what you gonna do? That was unexpected, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna...
Johnny just couldn't manage to get a hit there. Life depended on it. Who disconnected? Our Johnny rage quit. Maybe he was lagging or something, because, like, that was really strange that he couldn't hit Sunny at all completely out in the open. My Leatherface is insane in the basement. It's pretty much hopeless at this point. We're just here to be Borthoned. Dude, you gotta love the, like, play bad then DC strategy. As you need to go ahead and get the fudge out of here.
You wanna know how your friend died? I'll show you.
I can make it.
This is pointless, you know. Quit stalling.
Really, Sonny? You want to do this?
You're all gurgle and no guts.
Or just let him escape, to be honest. Can't be quiet with a mullet like that.
Come on back now. Got something to show you.
Yo, thank you for not DCing. You're a real one, bro. Thank you, bro. You're awesome.
Yep. Why is hand so loud? Roll, roll, roll. Alrighty. Gas station. This is a really good map for hands too. But after like that, I need to like just play some like mega damage character. The DC tech. When do you use the barge? I rarely find myself using it. It's good for situations where you know the victims are animation locked, so that's a really good place to use it if you have the you need the perk for it to make it worth it, because the perk makes it do significantly more damage. But if you have the perk, then it's worth using. Another time it's worth using is if like you're completely out of stamina, you have like just a tiny bit left where you know you're not going to get a kill. You can use the barge as your final hit because it's going to knock the victim over, and then maybe one of your teammates are able to take advantage of it. But I always hit them with it when they go into well, for example, because instead of just getting one last hit on them, I do like 50 damage with barge while they're crawling into the well. So I like almost always get an in cap. Just times like that, or if they're trying to get past you and you're blocking like a doorway or something, you can use it.
To investigate reports of cattle abuse, but what they found instead was disturbingly serene. The ranch was devoid of livestock.
I love the ripstall trap for setup, so definitely not getting the barge perk. Yeah.
Sitting in chairs spread throughout the property. Each one was wearing a simple rope belt.
You can get a lot more traps that way, right? Oh, a lot more. You can get like quite a few extra ones. But I know, I really enjoy barge. It's probably the most fun thing for me on hands, is like from a character perspective. My favorite part of the game is when you're trying to be sneaky and your character starts talking as loud as possible. I know, right? It's so annoying. Right, horrible spawn as always with poor Johnny.
I knew I should have handled. I'll fix it.
I've had like several matches before where I spawn as Johnny, and before I'm able to get to the front of the gate without picking up blood, like I'm picking up blood right now because we have suffocating grip, but like even without picking up blood, they've managed to escape from battery before I could get through all three of these gates. Like rush can be crazy. And at least after this update, I'll never have to worry about blood ever again. Because I'll straight up tell you, I'm not going to collect blood for some dog shitter perk. It's already a risk to do it for good perks. Alright, we really need to kind of hope that our hitch trapped fuse. And then we might have a a decent shot here.
Get your fill, old man.
Looks like that guy just DC'd. No, and Leatherface probably found his corpse and killed him after. Had a super bundle game and 2 teammates insta-quit? Oh my god. Dude, the worst thing they did on DBD in a long time was getting rid of the ability to depip. That was such a bad move. I don't think they realized just how much people played for pips.
Would you settle the hell down already? You're scattering all over the dang place. We gotta focus. Time to play.
Steps. We were 2 gens left, both around 60-70%, and the baby's rage quit. That's crazy. Like, why?
See where you scurried off to.
Over here somewhere. Did they well? They welled.
How the hell did those kids find us? Should have been more careful.
We have exterior now. Stealthy, stealthy, stealthy. The teammates are gonna think they're in there now, probably because the gate's locked picked. So what I need to do is look at other places, and then Hitch is going for a stealth play. Maybe I can cut her off over here.
Now, where did you go? Don't.
Oh, there's a well there. Yeah. Lucky, lucky. Alright, so Leatherface, he left that place now, so now I need to
It's all right.
stick around here.
Don't worry. I'll find you.
I won't be able to see it, but it's just teabagging her.
That's it.
You missed the grandpa cutscene?
I'll find
You're
you.
a menace.
Don't you worry about that. Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Baited! I baited you!
Oh! Now I got you.
Ah, satisfying.
You're gonna
Imagine family being able to destroy wells. I have a feeling at some point they'll probably add a family character into the game that can destroy wells. Man, Johnny is awesome. I know, right? He really is just the best. I'll never like a character more, I don't think, unless they completely gut him. There was an update where they nerfed Johnny and they gave him T-Rex arms so he couldn't attack people anymore, and no, he was completely worthless, so yeah, I do have to be careful. Alright, I think now I can go feed Grandpa again because, like, we're so close. Somebody literally gives him like 1 blood and we're level 5. The swinging running tech was the best when he sped up while swinging. That was fun. Come on, somebody feed Grandpa. I mean, I can do it, shit. Nah, it's just... Oh, she's here. Did you just hear her talk? Don't let her stab Grandpa! Defend him!
Listen now, everybody's time comes eventually.
What a piece.
I'm gonna find you.
Alright, let's go get some more blood. Get ready to feed Grandpa again. She's getting more bone scrap. She's choosing violence. Alright. She's definitely gonna go for Grandpa again. Defend the old man, I need to. I just gotta watch over there that she doesn't open that gate.
If Grandpa was able, this would be over by now. I better go feed him. You folks don't know who you're messing with. Nobody ever gets away from me.
Oh, it's just in a fight. He should win with suffocating. Yeah, he did. Nice. Huge. Grandpa in D tier. Such a simp Grandpa. That's crazy though, that those people DC'd on you. DVD, it's just... People are so at their limits with that game, it's crazy. Put like, have him in like a wheelchair, you can move around the map. Imagine if they had Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey would sue them if they did that. I'm in quick play, by the way. I just never play victim. What about this booba dance? Oh wait, I guess I can put on a crappy perk now, right? I shouldn't yet, but yeah. Soon I'll have a well with Johnny. But I don't want to screw over my team's exterior alarms. What do I think of the Grandpa rework? I have like a full video that I just released about it if you want like my full thoughts on it, but I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's going to cause a lot of problems, and the devs are going to have to, like, the devs have basically made a mess for themselves going forward with the direction they went with it. When is the patch coming? July 16th, so 3 days. I'm so familiar with this game. Any perk is crappy to me, and I would just believe you. Family perk to max him at 4 would be insane. Make him fuller faster. That would be interesting, because 4 is pretty much useless on Grandpa at the moment. Should we take the risk and go for a Johnny trap? There's like a dead zone that you can camp if you get there early enough, and if one of the victims comes out of that exit, you could pretty much guarantee an insta-kill on him. But if anyone comes out this way. Someone's getting their ass chainsawed in there right now. Yes, the DVD patch comes out the same day. Outlast Trials update comes out on July 16th as well. Nah, no one's coming out of this exit. So July 16th, big day. Whichever game you prefer.
Get your head straight.
Okay, where is Sissy? Is in the basement, so I'm up here alone. Cringe. Just take our chances and go look at the exits and see which one they've chosen.
Worry about that.
My team went all in. I didn't realize that, or I would have been in the basement too. Sissy's up here now? Yeah. Wait, which model do you like more? DVD Bubba or this version's Bubba? Model? You mean just like the design, the look of them?
Go ahead and hide.
That's Sissy?
Ain't gonna matter.
What's Sissy? I heard her little flippity flap at his feet.
That's it, boy. Go kill someone now.
Oh, it's Danny.
There you are.
He knows he got seen. He's hauling ass. Oh, that was a mistake, Danny. Nah, I don't think you get to live this. He panicked way too hard. He should have just went for the well.
Time to play. You ever watch someone die? You ain't never quite the same after that, let me tell you.
Thought I heard battery get turned off like a while ago. I just saw Sissy walk like right past here when that happened, so I honestly didn't think that... Wait, battery didn't get turned off? I'm stupid? Oh, okay.
Now,
The hell did I hear?
where did you go?
Johnny, she's over here in the shop, right here.
You folks don't know
In the
who
shop
gets
over here,
away.
Johnny.
Nobody ever gets away from me.
Yeah. I don't even want to barge that. She's like trapped in there. Like super hard.
Yeah, she need to know this in there.
She either has to go out the window or... Yeah. Dude, she's running out of options. Does she go for the wall gap or the window or the door? Goes for the wall gap. There you go.
You're gonna look real nice next to that friend of yours. Where'd y'all run off to?
Make sure no one snuck in here during that murder. I think we're okay. Oh, we see her. We do see her. You're going for Grandpa's ass.
Oh, you ain't getting away. I'm keeping you.
Spam to death. Siege. Dude, the Hewitt family house would be...
For that girl.
I don't think they realize how many fans there are of the rework, of the remake that would come just to play that map and like lose their mind over it. That would be such a trip to be able to play that in this game. I love the remake. Yeah, it's probably my favorite horror movie overall. Absolutely love it. I saw it in the theater when I was like 10, and it was game over. It'd be cool if more maps for other movies like that. Yeah, I do think we'll get a map from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 with Chop Top. I don't see why they wouldn't put the abandoned like theme park in. Oh yeah. Oh, sick. I thought all of Texas was like the movie. Never go to Texas. Everybody gets murdered. Oh yeah, I kind of feel like playing Leatherface, even though I should play Hitchhiker. Eh. Did Hitchy get the drip? Nobody knows. Hope there will be new escapes. Yeah, they definitely need to come up with new escapes. Like, I just randomly thought of an idea for Abandoned Mill earlier in the stream where, like, since the map is so enormous and the mill's completely underused, like, why don't they put keys in the mill somewhere, like, hidden, and you have to go and, like, find keys to then go to Battery and open it. I don't know. Instead of just like picking the lock. Be more interesting. Different, like it's like in the same, it's similar, but like it just is a little bit more interesting. The Hewitt map would definitely need a car escape. Yeah, that's true. Like there you go, like find the car key, right? I kind of like that like aspect of Friday the 13th where you had to search for items to escape. This is very, very like, you know, more competitive where you just find the toolboxes and you're good to go. Keys and gas. Yeah, that would be way more interesting. I think it may just honestly boil down to like laziness because they don't really know how to like program that in the game. It's a really difficult thing. In Friday the 13th, they literally let you drive a car, and it was super clunky, but they let you drive it, and you could run over Jason, and you could run over other teammates and kill them, and it was kind of hardcore. I don't like the way they would have to like make the car in some kind of position so that like it just left immediately. Or they could do like, maybe they put like a boat escape. Like a boat escape would probably be a bit easier because it would work similar to like Killer Clowns, where the boat is just static, and then once you start it, it just leaves. That would be pretty easy to implement. It would be cool if they had a cutscene leading up to how you get in your restraint. You got to escape at the start of the game. Yeah. Oh my, I have a team of all time, don't I? All right. Let's see if I can get a kill before they all escape. Your back's going to hurt after this match. I had a team a few streams ago that didn't want to play Slaughterhouse, and they were really pissed off that they got the map again. And I told them like, well, let's let me play Hitchhiker, and I can like hard carry. And they like refused to let me have Hitchhiker, so I picked Leatherface, and I started killing people in the basement. So they decided they were going to open all of the doors and turn the generator and battery off. And I still managed to get 30 people before the fourth guy escaped. And the fourth guy literally escaped because Hitchhiker unlocked the gate in front of his face while the dude was stabbing him in the back with a bone char. That was pretty cringe. They literally got butthurt because I like carried them, and they thought the map was shit. They have a lot of options, like your idea for others showing up in the dead survivor's place, like at the end of TCM1, guy with the truck can be playable, replacement character, whatever. Yeah, like they can just come up with things. They could even make like a cop victim that like you can call, you know, and it shows up, shoots one of the family members in the head. I wish you could go from like overhead instantly into thrust. That would be nice. I gotta get out of this spot. This is like a really shit spot to be in for me. No way that didn't hit. Why didn't it lock on? It just like acted like there was nobody there. That was cringe. I mean, you'd be hard pressed to find like a community that doesn't have some toxic people in it. They're so like wiry. I can't swing. What? She gets the backstab off of that? My goodness. Hope that chainsaw didn't tickle you too much. Or playing against like min-max tryhards. And I have level 0 teammates. Are you kidding me? How many overheads do I have to hit this girl with? Oh, thank you. Like, Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm gonna be like playing against like a torso at some point that's just like refusing to die. Oh, that was a good match, wasn't it? Like a 1v1 against the immortal Ana. Oh, I got exterior alarms overpowered. Genuinely surprised they're not out of that yet. Oh my god, why is every door shut? Stay away from Leland and go for Sunny. Bro, no cell? No way. Oh my god, can somebody on this team die? For fuck's sake? Why do you guys just never die? Imagine you're a level 0. Like, what are you doing against these guys? I don't know if Sunny's still back here or not, or if he wailed as well. This game sometimes, no comment. Why did like the gen not come back on? What is happening? I'm like lagging like super hard. Is this game beginner friendly? No, it's one of the most unfriendly beginner games I've ever seen. The devs just put like a lot of grinding in the game and it's pretty rough. The only like thing is that like when you start playing, you can get like 1 or 2 characters to like max level really fast because you get a lot of like points at the beginning. So like you can have like at least 1 or 2 characters that you're able to grind with, but yeah. Oh man. There's a sound bug. Yeah. Alright, battery now. Pointless. I feel like a lot of the people that play this game put no effort into like learning the game at all. They kind of just get on it and then assume that they're gonna have like a good experience. Bro, I can't. Why are these motherfuckers not ever dying? I actually don't get it. They're literally never dying. Like, I'm hitting them with overhead after overhead after overhead, full combo, and I'm getting nothing from it. I really don't know what the fuck they got going on with their builds. Well. Like, none of them. I had to hit Ana with like 3 overheads and like 4 swings to kill her. Those are the same people that complain about everything? Yeah. I'm good though. I'm not gonna try. This is just silly at this point.
I ain't much interested in chasing around much longer.
Just gonna like run to one exit so that they can take an overhead and then well, and then they're just gonna go to the other exit. Well, God, this is a really annoying match. Like, who do these matches benefit with these level 0 players? They have a shit experience. Like, everyone else has a shit experience. Like, it's not worth it. They should just be in a different queue. Like, really. Nothing good comes of it. Like, they're not gonna stick with the game. They're just gonna rage quit off of it because it's such a bad experience. I wondered why they added a baby cry in the basement. I mean, I'm doing a public service at this point by even staying in this match. I'm just literally waiting for these guys to leave. I'll give them like another minute. I don't know. I have no issues with matchmaking times. I really don't know if like the player base thing is the issue. Like feeding like brand new players to tryhards on a fucking platter is like doesn't like really benefit anybody. Yeah, it's really skull merchant gameplay if you don't have like hands and shit going on. For the love of God, can that guy leave? Okay. Boring. I feel like in those matches, I should kill one survivor and then just leave. I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on when I have 2 level 0s. Like, I'm just gonna like go all in, kill one victim, and then just DC from the match. Save myself the like borathon of walking around for 15 minutes while they slowly escape. Well, I've done all I can do, right? Yeah, pretty much. I don't even think they would notice if I left. Matchbox, much appreciated for growing some buttons.
County for a missing University of Texas student. The Sheriff's Department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search to the nearby community...
Am I a horror movie fan? I'm assuming since you like this game. Yeah, a pretty big one. Always been a huge fan of horror since I was a kid. I think I'm gonna stop playing TCM. Oh no, what was the
caller
What
reporting
was the final straw? A Nightmare on Elm Street game would be cool, dude. They could go super hard with that if they made an entire game based around it. There's like no limit to the amount of ideas. That's unfortunate. I think Robert Duvall died as well. Freddy vs. Jason, yeah, this is actually a really good movie. I don't know, I love it. Kind of pushed them away from this area. I wonder if that means they go for the other door now. Anna's hurting. I don't need to be in the same room with her. I got this. I hope I'm not stuck after this. Robert Duvall is still alive? Wait, who am I thinking of? No, I'm thinking of Sutherland. Donald Sutherland, that's who I'm thinking of. I don't know why I thought Robert Duvall, even though he's like 90, but like... '93, yeah, dude, it's been around forever. After some rough solo queue matches, I swapped a killer, got up Padilla's ghost face, and slaughtered them. It's like that Anakin Skywalker meme. I killed them all. They were sweaty survivors, and I slaughtered them like sweaty survivors. Where you going, 4th of July, Julie? Those cheeks over here. When I play this game, it just feels like a chore. If you get like bored of like guarding objectives, a good way to get around the boarthon is just to like give up on trying to win and just pick a character like Johnny, Sissy, Leatherface, like a really aggressive character, and just go like hard on chases and just kill as many people as you can. Felt good. I became the diaper wearer today. Yeah, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself in a diaper. Oh nice, it's trapped that. They're nerfing Grandpa because they have like 15 Grandpa perks in the game and only 3 of them are good. So instead of like trying to balance all of those, they thought they would just basically rework Grandpa in a really stupid way to like fix the issue in a lazy way. But they don't realize that they've set themselves up to have to deal with a lot more BS now because of that. It was not the right move. Seems like this is why I dabble in a bit of Leatherface. Oh yeah. Just hard carry the game. GG. We're getting our blood perks up. We almost have them level 3. And we'll get way more blood. That was a full PC team as well. They got super sweated on. Well, we're brothers in diapers now. The mutton and diaper army. Right. And it's coming. I haven't had a cook match all night. With this team comp, I think it would be a nice time to swap over to some cook. I know, one more like double XP and then we would be 99 for sure. And go full Olive Garden cook. It's Nancy's outfit I want the most. Kind of like don't really mind everyone else's skins, but I don't like Nancy's skin, so I want that black dress. Hands would probably be pretty cool too. Speaking of, my Hands has a weird ass build. Dude's using rubber boots so that he could run over the electric fence. Why? I don't know the point of that. I feel like Leatherface is the only character in the game that like really makes sense to have rubber boots on. And even that's super like niche. I wish this game had more dismemberment kills, imagine. They gotta code it in. They definitely don't have dismemberment coded into the game.
A vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information regarding her...
It's funny how one play with your food stack catches a sweaty pallet greeting survivor off guard. Does it? True biker with rubber boots. Do bikers wear rubber boots? And maybe. Oh, that's a level 99 Hitch, so he's gonna be sweat.
Where she viciously murdered several truck drivers and 3 other young women along the route. Billy Jasper...
Blackout weapon skins? There's only the chainsaw, right?
I don't much enjoy this. Some things just gotta be done.
I feel like Cook is viable on Nancy's house, family house, and abandoned mill. Slaughterhouse, he can be okay, but you gotta have like the right team comp. Like there's just way better picks on Slaughterhouse. But I feel like this is this and Family House are where Cook makes the biggest difference. After my morning walk, have cringe, Choy, and all. Will be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, we should be streaming tomorrow. We'll probably hit it up with like some killer on DVD with some viewer builds. See what I'm going for. And then after that, we'll be taking a bit of a break until, I think like the 18th or so. Oh, damn, Hands is cool. You could just run right over that. Highway hillbilly son of a bitch. That is some actual good dog. I'm gonna mark the gen because fuck, I'm stupid. Over here? Someone was over there, not there anymore. Do 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 do. That's an interesting trap.
Damn kids. Where'd they go?
To grapple me? Huh? Have you had an issue where Cook's scan locks onto dead victims? No, I haven't seen that one.
With all this craziness going on.
That sounds like an annoying bug.
I got you now. Come on back now. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, H has a trap on both of these, goddamn.
You're only making things worse. They couldn't have gone much further.
Hmm.
Now you listen. I ain't much interested in chasing you around much longer. So stop your
Touch me.
Oh man. These types of players here. Bone Scrap McGee's. What's that noise? They just want to punch Cook in the balls. Yeah, they definitely do.
I'm fixing to find you all, that's for sure.
Even if I get one hit, I'm going for it.
I don't much enjoy being violent, but I got no choice here.
Just going up for more bone
If you don't
scraps.
stop with a runaround, I'm gonna feed your giblets to Grandpa. Now, where are you? We didn't have much choice.
Amberness is savage.
No love child around here. This ain't personal. Now get back here. Hold still, dang it.
I think what they should do to stop this this play style of just abusing bone scraps and over and over again is that these grapples should have depreciating value. So the more you use them, the less effective they are. So if you're just completely like abusing the system like this girl is, where you refuse to have any like risk because you just start a fight instantly that you win, you take a bigger and bigger chance that you die because it's meant to be a last resort, not a first resort. Ripped all that anyway. It's no big deal.
Damn kids. Where'd they go?
I haven't checked to make sure my like padlock is over here in a really long time, to be honest. Not anymore, but it.
I know you around here somewhere.
This Julie is super aggressive to like get upstairs here.
Come on out now. Come on. Fresh as it gets. Drink up now.
A group of murderers lose to a bunch of college students in a grapple. Yeah, it's just really silly. Like, it should. They got to do something because it's kind of the like meta of tryhard players.
Should've better known better than to come around here. Now quit.
And it's just, yeah, very, very boring. There's no counterplay to it. They win every time.
See what you. They couldn't have gone much further.
Juck, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Boring.
I'm too dang old and worn out for this nonsense. Why is this on me to fix?
Trying to get more bone scraps. Like, holy shit.
If you just listen, I wouldn't have to do this.
Ah, beat that bitch. I'm glad Hans was there to save us.
It's too foggy.
Isn't there a strength stat in this game? Yeah, there's like a strength stat and a savagery stat for the family. Is Hitchhiker doing over there?
Now, where are you?
I should stay up there actually because oh, never mind. She's just gave up, I guess. They couldn't break through the defenses, so they gave up. The D's were too hard. That was full Skull Merchant gameplay, guys. That's what you're gonna be getting like more than in the next update because they're nerfing Grandpa. Probably a mistake, but I'm gonna swap to Sissy. I wanna get this. What you gonna do about it, Nancy, huh? You're picking Nancy. You have nowhere to talk. We're both gutter characters. This hands player is the one who probably wants to just turn his Xbox off right now. Yeah, the lighting issue's been around for a while. Now. Definitely need to fix them. Well, we should be able to make a mask of the victim he just killed. That would have been cool.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing...
They had that in DVD, but
The sheriff's department says
unfortunately people were cringe, so it didn't work out.
the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search to the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown...
I can show these children the way. I know I can.
Rushing. Yeah, you know, that's just how people are. They gotta be cringe.
Perfect.
Alright, let's just stop a little bit of that rush. It's stupid that I mean, I don't know if it's stupid, but I don't like that, like, the victims can cancel their ladder climbing animation, but the family can't. I think that's a little annoying.
Harold always said, if you can't do something right, don't do it at all. Now come get your punishment. You may be big, but I can slice that throat before you even blink. Wanna try me? This'll slow you down.
Oh my god. It's them. From the campsite.
From the campsite? Interesting.
Hey there, sugar. Where you been? Speak to me like that. You have no idea the things I've done for this family.
These guys are fighting for well quick, man. They were like, as soon as they got seen, they wailed.
You can't hide forever, you know. Don't fight it. Just give in, sweetie. Now, let's just see where this little trail leads me. Looks like we got you now. Let's see where this goes.
Missed the 42 stealth being equivalent to max still. Nancy shouldn't be here. Hands, we're tripling up. Okay. Game over. That's all I need to see. We tripled up.
Under the sun.
That's how you auto throw any match you play, is by tripling up. She gets that, and then it's an instant escape. Oh my god, I just saved our team's anus. There's just unwritten rules, guys. You don't triple up. My god, are they... I'm about to rage quit. I'm not even joking.
Trust me.
Like, this is Three Stooges level of gameplay here. They're just Sadako wannabes. Like, we need to split up on objectives, but We're so like backed into a corner now. If I even try to feed Grandpa, we'll probably lose.
Baby's gonna disappear from
Not that like well does that important of a
There's
purr.
gonna be a lot of fear, but we'll be on the run.
Let's see. Let's see if I have enough time to feed Grandpa and make it back to battery before they all escape.
Oh, sugar! Does that hurt?
My hands, you take it then. He sees me going there and he follows me. Like, that is just absolute zoo behavior.
Ooh, look at all of this pretty blood.
Jen is off. My god, these guys are tearing us a new cheek hole. And so your traps are worthless anyway.
You can't hide from me, sugar. You left a trail.
Running around is getting a little tiresome now.
Oh, hi there.
May have cooked herself by going that route.
I like that.
Did. We just went straight for the well. Do 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 do.
Come on home, little
It's unfortunate, but
Come on home.
Nancy is just,
You having fun yet?
it's just so easy to like work around. The devs need to like giga buff her. She's way too weak. Her traps are super obvious to see. Like anybody with like an IQ above 1 isn't gonna ever step in one of them.
When you see the
Even if they do step in them, they do like 1 damage. It's just crazy.
dare to look at them, soon you
People
won't
saying
be
Hansel People family gets dunked on with valve, fuse, and battery in 2 minutes after the match starts. Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
jealous, we will lie
It is crazy.
under the sun.
Generator got turned off again. While Nancy's there and generator got turned off. Like, what? They're both there. I don't want to know. Is the guy just standing out there on like the edge map? Is that why? Or do I get the sense that they're being just teabagged on the exit over there?
Just give him, sweetie.
People should just be grateful we don't have to at least turn them on at the start of the game. I know, remember when you used to have to do that? This is a 1v6. Dude, that was crazy. Their decision making was so bad. They had zero trust. Zero trust. They like, you don't ever triple up. Ever. Unless there's like one victim left. No. Deserved loss. Massively. It's really not that difficult. Look at here, you're playing, I'd follow too. Okay, okay. I don't want to just ruin somebody's day and just chase someone into the basement and see if I can kill him.
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost lights, are occurring at an astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report seeing white...
They heard that families should stick together and took it to heart. I couldn't get away from them. They were like ducks. Like, why is Hans going to battery at that, like, end part of the game when he knows they're trying to push Valve and Fuse? It makes no sense.
The ranch was devoid of livestock. Instead, 13 men, all dressed in plain white clothes...
It's, like, crazy we even managed to kill one person that game. It's not really surprising that we killed her by literally all being in one spot and smushing her. But I'm still in quick play, by the way. For as incredibly family-sided as this game is, it sure is goddamn hard to get, like, to play Victo. Leland has no skill. That bastard Leland. Now please wake up Grandpa quick. I want to go ham. Quick play is just another way to queue for family, right? This is such a fun spawn. Victims are already like halfway done with their objective and my ass hasn't even got into the map yet.
Just a touch, and...
But you're not gonna barge me? Come on, you're gonna barge me. Or are you joking? Yeah, well, like, getting stunned for 10 seconds is very fun gameplay.
I got 2 of them at the garden shed.
Oh, you poor little thing!
Alright, Anna. I've chosen you. Leland's gonna have to save you. I think there might be a barricade here.
Don't worry. I'll find you.
Johnny's down here? Oh no.
They're gonna love this. Oh, sugar.
Got her. That's all I wanted. That's more fun than camping objectives, right?
I guess I'll just have to put you out of your misery.
That's about all you can manage to do before the victims escape.
You guys are the worst nigger teammates I've ever fucking played with.
You talking? Wait, what?
I know you're still here, sunshine.
Bro, just leave the game. You're cringe.
Go fuck yourself, faggot.
Oh, are you gonna cry because you didn't get any kills and I did and our other teammate wasn't even here since the game started?
You're fucking disgrace. Fucking kill yourself.
Oh yeah, dude, swallow the mic. Swallow the mic. You sound real intelligent.
Fucking kill yourself, you fucking
Dude,
PC
how
fuck.
did you get out of the zoo, huh? Ah. What's this loser? What a cringer. My god. Talk about being cringe. He called me PC. Ah, bro. Stay away from Grandpa, you bastards.
Oh, that's
I'm
good.
feeding him. Like he did anything. I know. He did literally nothing. Stay away from Grandpa, you murderer! No! How could you stab him?
Others around here ain't so understanding. I can help you.
Okay, Grandpa.
Death doesn't have to be the end, you know. Just trust me.
All of that will hurt you.
Let go of your fear. It is holding you back. Come on home, little children. Come on home. You having fun yet?
TCM. What a game. His mother didn't give him a spanking today, so he's mad. Or the mental asylum? I know, right? That guy was definitely cringe. King kick-ass. Definitely, bro. Like one of those dudes who cries that everything is woke. What? The hell are you doing in my house?
Perfect.
Seems like an aggressively, like, fast run. No, he's definitely compensating. No, I'm sorry, Grandpa. I need to get spray so they can't stab you again.
Under the sun.
Oh, one of them left. No, they stabbed him. I left for like 1 second. You son of a bitch, Leland. Don't you run. I'm gonna kick your ass. Just enough of you stabbing Grandpa all the time. Hard to track this guy, he's so fast. Like, holy shit.
Come on home, little children. Come on home.
Oh no, he's getting a bone strap.
You having fun yet? Let go of your fear. It is holding you back.
Wonder if I can like trick this guy somehow. Pretty much immortal in like a conventional way. I do have an idea. Act friendly. He's gonna stab me, but I might have a strat. It's like always full sprinting. Alright, he's gonna want to stab me, right?
Never ask why. Love never dies.
I want him to like try to like stab me.
Love never dies.
I'm too obvious. Damn it, he's not following me. What's this crazy guy doing?
Flies, we will lie under the sun.
Ah, god damn it. I couldn't get in time. Why don't I get iframes? The victims get iframes. That's bullshit.
Death doesn't have to be the end, you know. Just
Maybe because he's that guy, he's definitely that guy.
don't.
What is this crazy dude doing? Oh my. Now his barge is gone, that's good. Team left already, out of shame. Think you're gonna head out? Alrighty. Have a good one, Maximus. Boom, 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 boom. Reason why you turned off voice chat? Yeah, no comment. Definitely a game of all time. It was. I was hoping I could get the sissy slit throw thing to activate, but that dude was playing like I was like trying super hard or something. He was like super edgelordy.
Okay. Oh, not Choy. Bro, anybody but Choy.
Oh my.
Ernie's dying over there.
He had no faith in me.
I love the GGs. Like the mad GGs.
Oh my.
Yo, nah, cause they thought they was cooking. Glaze that.
That's enough.
Dude, you stepped on the sissy poison. Oh.
Nah,
that was
What have you done to aggro these people? I have no idea.
I still hit it. Oh man. See Ernie? That's what that level 3 medical benefits do for you, bro. I wasn't as
Need to see who our third teammate is.
Wait, does that give you anything extra?
No.
To you?
No. Well, it does if I
Yeah, you
do.
just turned it off.
Yeah.
But if I'm like the last alive, medical
It's
benefits is
weird
useless.
when like a bunch of people are talking in game chat.
Alright, you want me to run this one?
You would think most people would talk in like Discord or something.
Yeah, that's good. Right
Oh,
there.
you know what? That one would have came in clutch. It would have came in clutch, yeah.
All the fucking crossfaces were closed.
You want me to run that one or you want me to run this one? I can make it.
Ew, what is that? What does that do?
Under
that would've
5%
actually
health,
given
you
you
get
more.
more points towards endurance.
Yeah, we're good.
I think you escaped with 5%. So, oh, they're listening to us.
That's fine. I'll dookie on them.
Type dookie, type dookie.
Type dookie.
So unfortunate this is an abandoned mill match because we're at a massive disadvantage. Discord killed game chat sadly.
Yeah, what the music at?
Sadly in some ways, but in other ways, like, I definitely don't miss game chat all that much.
I'll rock some Spotify.
It worked really well in Friday the 13th. It incentivized you to want to play in game chat and like use the radios and stuff.
Top tier. Top tier.
Ernie, stop.
I know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna manage to get teammates.
It's let her cook. Let her cook.
Look, she
Whatever,
has extra
definitely go for
good
the
and
fees.
bomb squad.
Whatever she's making is
it's a
burnt,
good
but
start.
you know, let her cook.
She's gonna go for the fees. I know.
Where the music at? Bro, where you been at? Also, W face cam. See, look, if you was in here, you would have realized that. There's your bestie, babe. He's back.
Where? Oh, Jay.
On the purple app.
On the purple. I love how you say it's purple app.
The only voice chat that I'll openly just talk to people is Outlast Trials because the sound effects and quality of proximity chat is so cool and immersive. Yeah, Outlast Trials is a sick game. It was probably for the best that they just went full co-op on it.
I've been with Sleepy. The lies. Oh, what you was playing? Multiverse? Did Judy get her tacos?
Chatting up a storm while you sit in loneliness. No one wants to play Abandoned Mill on the family side because they know it's dog. You need a hands and you need like a hitchhiker or something. You need like super utility team.
Nope. I'm not lying.
She got him. She just wants more. It's okay. I'll get you more, babe.
Are you calling me fat by chance?
No. Hey, if she ain't a torta, no me importa.
Let's go ahead and click the mute all button for now until we get a teammate. Just do a video intro. Imagine Sissy, Johnny, Nancy on Mill. Oh God. I think the victims could go AFK and they would still somehow win. Yay, silence. That was a bit savage. Do you think they ever have the chance to revive this game again? Player count is under 2K. I think they can revive it. They just need to keep bringing out good DLCs and making good choices, and we'll be good to go. Dude, I am not getting any backfill here. So they didn't actually fix the backfill issue. They just put in these lobby DC penalties. Now that the victims left, it'll refill the lobby. That's how it always worked before. I really like that Outlast Trials is a co-op game. It's certainly the best solo game out there right now. Yeah, Outlast Trials is S tier. What does hysterical strength go up to? 20% more damage, huh? So hard to get like a decent sissy game going. I feel like my teammates are just auto giving up. This is gonna be a pretty tanky team though. I need to get rid of Connie. I need to like find Connie in the basement as fast as I can and just try to kill her. Because if they lose Connie, their objective speed is gonna plummet pretty severely. Do you think voice chat in DBD would be a bad idea? Yeah, I think it would be atrocious. It would be bad for a lot of different reasons too, not just toxicity. Oh, don't give up when Sissy, but the toxic Johnny on your team throws. True. I feel like with DVD, the devs would be likely to put voice chat in as like a way to like say, okay, we're buffing solo queue up to Swift, but Swift is like way better than solo queue will ever be. Even if everybody is on comms, like just being on comms and being able to communicate isn't what makes Swift so insanely overpowered. And if they do that, I feel like behavior would see it as like an excuse to never touch Swift or solo queue again, because they're like, well, there you go. We have voice chat, so it's equal now. And only like 1 out of 10 people would even use it anyway. Abuse appeal tend not to be cringe lord tournament. Yeah, co-op games have way better communities. rather not hear. Solo queue toxicity goes up and people will be fishing for voice chat violations and whatnot. Yeah. Which, by all means, please ban, you know, King Kickass. I played Overwatch for 2 hours and was like, oh my god, this is obviously not a 2+ game, and uninstalled it.
Before this is over.
Overwatch, pretty savage. They record what you say in that game now, though, so if you like curse in game chat, I think you just get banned automatically. You have your teammates muted? I thought I unmuted them, but I'm not sure. Alright, remember the objective. Find and eliminate Connie Connors. There she is. We have located the target.
Hey there, sugar. Where you been?
Alright. The sad thing is this Connie was the one who waited the entire time for this match as well. She waited like 10 minutes for it and just got insta-killed.
Look at all of this pretty blood. This ain't the way, sunshine.
Oh, that dude's got a strength build. Holy shit. Beat my ass. He needs to still use his barge on me, though. Leland is so fast, huh? Like, these Leland players. Alright, he used his barge now to save her. Bro, run out of stamina, you psycho. Alright, maybe that'll... Got him. Have you ever bugged your team up by accident? Yeah, but I do it on purpose more often than not, just to grudge match them when they're annoying me, so... Where'd that girl go? I need to poison her so Leatherface can see.
I guess I can't save you after all.
Damn. You know, Leatherface, tell me you're not on the other side of this door. Leatherface, tell me you're not on the other side of this door. Damn it, I lost it because I got fathead. I don't think I'm ever gonna find her again down here. Bro, he just was just adamant about wanting to chainsaw that door.
Eagle flies. We will lie under the sun. Oh, that's good, ain't it? There, it's all right, Grandpa.
Probably on sewers, yeah. It's over now. The map's too big and they're on the loose. Like, there's no good outcome here.
When the eagle flies, we will lie under the sun.
I had to see Hitchhikers being a good teammate as always.
Hi there.
What did he just stab a chicken or something? What the hell was that noise?
Others round here ain't so understanding. I can help you.
That Hitchhiker's actually here? Wow. Damn, she was too fast. Tizzy's ability is so ass, dude. You can't even activate it in time when they crawl through a wall gap if they they're so quick.
Death doesn't have to be the end, you know. Just trust me.
Hitchhiker's not even a level 0. He was like a level 10 with like a meta build. No clue what that dude's doing.
Come on home, little children. Come on home. You having fun yet?
This animation takes longer than the other person who uses patterns. Yeah. It's such a slow animation. It doesn't really fit. Leatherface is dedicated to living his life down here. This game is getting like depreciating value of like the quality of teammates you get. Like, I know that there's really, really good family players, but they are just not interested in playing this game. Get it? They have teammates like this and they just go, oh, fuck this shit, I'm out. They go back to DBD. And I am throwing, by the way. I literally walked past her when I entered the basement. Nice. The blight of a chat reading. Where were the bone scraps at that I walked past? Bro, how have these guys not escaped yet?
Death doesn't have to be the end, you know.
Finally.
Just trust me. My God, stay away. Find help.
I would have killed that Maria if it wouldn't have been for my fucking Bubba. Just like, his one mission in life was to just fucking dinosaur that door in front of me. She got away. I patted her on the back. Oh my god. She got the door, yeah. At least the door didn't survive. That's annoying. Is it impossible to win sissy matches? Maybe. Like, in order to win a match with Sissy, you need to have, like, teammates that are capable, and clearly that's never gonna happen. At this point, I should feel privileged if my teammates are moving. I never tried DBD, it's always been compared to this game. Use Cook, too much of a coward. What do you count as a win? I mean, a 4K. Like, there's no hatch mechanic here, so like a 4K is a win. A 3K is acceptable. A 2K is pretty pathetic. And then, yeah, a 1 or 0K is definitely like a mega loss. You're funny. I got Sissy 4Ks where Sissy's good, especially with Cook hit your hands as 2 others. Well, you probably noticed the people that I walk past. Whoever the idiot is doesn't get out. Good way. 2K with shitters is a win. Yeah, that's true. If you get both kills, it's kind of a win. They're interested to do nothing. Dude, it's just it's watered down. That's why, like, the people that like want to win consistently play victim. So, like, the more and more people that play family go insane, and it just whittles down to. Coming for that ass. Is it worth trying to gallows her down here and risk the kill? Oh, I can't even grab her for whatever reason. Fine. This is for Sissy. You can like rev while you attack, by the way, so sometimes it's worth to just attack and rev at the same time. Johnny's dead. You've already won. We're making some progress. Oh, Johnny's pissy. He's not happy that I'm juicing all the kills. Let's go see if they went up generator. Still think Nancy's house is probably the most well-balanced map in this game. That's locked. But the 2 main exits are still locked. What about this one? Oh, it's locked as well. No, I don't know. Going up. Maybe they went up a ladder. Nancy's house is a map where I feel like I get happy enough to use Cook optimally. Yeah, it's a good one on here. Really enjoy Cook on Nancy's house. Leatherface is so fast, like with Scout. That's not even locked. That's concerning. What? Ah, get out. What was that? Put your feet up. Get away from him. Get away from him. Don't put a shirt on. I'm just gonna go for point grindage at this point. I don't really care. This last person might be an Omegalodon coward. I need to level up my perks. They're here recently. Come on, Leland. Come out of wherever you're hiding and take it like a man. Sure, this Johnny has a 0.265% chance of catching pneumonia and dying each match. That should be like one of the things that tells you on a loading screen. There he was. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, is that what we're gonna do? Are we gonna well? Well, that's the plan. Alright, some grudge match for Sissy. Yeah, sometimes it does feel that way. You get cook spots that are just too good. Alrighty, well, I think we had a good final, like, you know, grandpa still in the game run of TCM. Where did you see the leak of Sissy and Hewitt? They're on YouTube. They're leaked voice lines, so I'm sure they're still up unless Gun took them down, but I don't think they did. You'll see that she has voice lines for Chop Top as well. But yeah, gonna head off. It is now 6 a.m. in the morning. I've successfully played TCM all night with a bunch of just diabolical teammates. But luckily you guys were here. We got to hang out. You got to watch me get cringed on. What percent of games did I see hands? Probably like 20%. And he is not picked very often. And the people who picked him were almost all really bad. Didn't really understand how to use his ability. I had like one really good hands player on my team that I can remember. A few diapers here and there. Yeah, a few diapers. Some stinky, some not so stinky. But no, we definitely brought our diaper. We double padded it too, just in case. With that, I should be back tomorrow with a nice Dead by Daylight killer stream where we can really get into your guys' builds and see what kind of cringe we can come up with and get some salt back for it. Alrighty. With that, have a good night, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Peace.